All right, so yeah, all right, streaming starting. All right, well, last time we left
Hell yeah!
our
But she has to bring Jim.
heroes, we they had left the Isle of Moonshae. They are now basically in Waterdeep, where they're deciding what to do next. So I'm not going to give the whole briefing. Waterdeep is the
uh,
cap. Well, it's one of the
I love you,
major
babe.
city
Have a fun time up
of
there.
the Sword Coast. And as far as what they're going to be doing is, as my guess. So as far as the storyline with the Moonshae, they decided that fuck that whole island and all its people, and we don't really give a shit about them. So that's basically the juxt of what the guys are are going to be doing for the future. So no more Moonshade um, in the near future. But oh well,
What's going on?
they're the whole island is pretty much fucked, and it's from now on, from now until this DM dies, they will be known as a group that let that island just go to pieces. So they're
Oh
they're
my
gonna
god!
yeah.
I fucking didn't mute my fucking Skype, and you guys heard
Yep.
all that shit. God
Yep.
damn it!
Yeah.
And it's also it was just streamed onto the video.
Oh, I hate life.
Well, yeah, you can text dirty shit to her later tonight. All
How you
right,
guys doing?
doing okay. Talking a little bit about the city of Brass and what the future holds for you folks. All right, so we already know what the map looks like and what's around. We've got Neverwinter, Waterdeep, Leon, Port Lusk, Luskan, so on and so forth. If you guys want to see that map in order to get your bearings on how you're going to want to proceed, just let me know. I am going to go ahead and put you. You guys went to the Yawning Portal. I can't remember if you guys are in the Yawning Portal at the moment. I know that you guys bought some stuff, but other
Well,
than
we
that,
hadn't actually teleported yet, but I think
oh,
is
okay.
that the first thing you guys want to do is just teleport to Waterdeep?
Uh, yeah,
Yeah,
because the last thing that happened was us telling them no.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, I
All right.
remember the guild. Here's where we were. The guild was pleading with you guys that don't leave the city. We need your help if the city goes and the Rattlings invade Kaer Chaldir. We're pretty much screwed. We have no. Pretty much our whole business is going to be destroyed by the Rattlings. So help us out, Obi-Wan Kenobi. And Luke Skywalker says, "Hey, go. I don't think I can. You can go and fuck around with Han Solo, but I'm not into this Empire shit." Anyway, all right. Well, take it away, guys. You can uh, look for some Planescape Windows on your free time, on your downtime, while you're going to Waterdeep or whatever it is that you feel like doing. You can go ahead and do. So, yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure that we kind of figured that the city of Brass might be slightly reaching too high at this point.
Well,
So
for role playing purposes, I would assume that none of you guys, only the planar guys, would maybe even have an idea of the plane of the city of Brass. So you know,
I mean,
so where shall we go?
I'll be right back, guys. I need to use the restroom.
sure,
yeah,
sure,
we know.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, take your time. I've already mentioned that I've got pretty much everything already mapped out. If anything, I would have to brief myself on the region lore, but other than that, I've got pretty much all the maps. Reason being is I have the Forgotten Realms Atlas. It's a very old CD that came out in '92 or something like that.
Well, I
Well,
know
I'm
I'd
drinking.
eventually like to make. I know I'd eventually like to make it to the Lost Peak.
I have peak, yeah.
If
All right. So Waterdeep.
if
Waterdeep's
that's the
good.
closest we can get. I mean, you guys still have some things to purchase, correct?
Yeah, in Waterdeep we can try their shops.
Like, they'll probably have more shops as well, since it's a much bigger, thriving port city.
Waterdeep.
So yeah, I will teleport us all to the yawning portal or near there.
All right, great, great. All right, so you guys are in the guild. You go to the outside of the street area, I would assume, and then you say, "Let's get the fuck out of here," right? Let's go to Waterdeep, right?
I mean,
Sounds good.
yeah, either that or we just like bamf right in the middle of the meeting. They're all like, "What?"
Well, yeah, I would assume that you guys went out into the street, but maybe not. I don't really know.
No, that's fine. I'm just saying it would be kind of like rubbing salt in the wound, I guess, to just disappear right in front of them.
Good
Absolutely.
luck later. you know, but yeah, street's fine.
All right, so you guys go outside. You talk about Waterdeep and the Yawning Portal, and let me go ahead and put you guys into the room. Yawning Portal, Yawning Portal, Yawning Portal. All right, just use this. All right, so you guys are basically just outside the Yawning Portal. If you don't know what the Yawning Portal looks like, it's somewhat of this whole area is. I don't know if you guys have some of the images in your handouts, but I usually have a lot of images regarding Waterdeep, and I don't think I put anything in your group. I'll just put some stuff later. All right, so as far as the Yawning Portal, you guys are basically in front of the Yawning Portal. The place is hustling and bustling. Waterdeep is it's a huge city. I think it's a million and a half people. Not only that, they have they have the very good militia. They have militia, they have street guards, they have the mages guild, have very powerful creatures there. They also have these very large statues that are maybe about 20 to 30 feet high that stand around the city in case shit hits the fan. So and again, it's a lot of mixture of people. You might even see a drow, a minotaur, a goblin, kobold walking the streets. So it's not unusual. Now, when you get again, you guys already know when come outside the city, it's a different story. But this is, I guess you could say, this is the New York of the Forgotten Realms. Not only that, and this is common knowledge, by the way, so it's not like something you wouldn't know. They have the Skullport area underneath the city. Now, as far as getting there, that's a little ambiguous. You don't really have 100% on it. But again, that's whether you want to stick around in town. That's your thing. You could explore the city if you want. So you're in front of the Yawning Portal. It's very hectic. People are going around their business. The militias are doing the patrols. The merchants are selling their goods. You go inside the tavern, and it is pretty much crowded tonight, and it's basically the first day of the month. So you guys can talk to whatever. And I'm going to go ahead and put the map in here, but in the meantime, you guys could just talk or basically decide on how you guys are going to proceed. So while I'm getting the map, you guys could talk about, okay, well, what the hell are we going to be doing here? So,
Well, I
I
mean,
think
yeah, just buying stuff.
Doris and I are going to hit the shops real fast to try and find some of the items we missed on, or some of the spells I missed on in the last area.
all right, all right. Now the city does have only two shops uh, only two shops. So again, it's pretty much the same as Caracal. It is a bigger city, but having four shops, you might as well just ask for anything and pay for it. There's got to be at least some chance that the city's not going to have something. All right. In the meantime, okay, one of the guys is going to go to the shop. What about the rest of you guys? You going to go with him, or maybe not, or?
Well, I mean, I don't. Are we planning on staying here for any length of time beyond purchasing stuff?
That no, I don't think so.
I mean, I'll just roll with you guys until till you're done.
Okay. All right. So you guys go into one of the more lucrative shops, Aurora's a magic shop, exotic shop of magical items. And if you are interested in just buying whatever, you can go ahead and get started. I'll just make some rolls, and then you guys can proceed on the next item on the agenda. All right, so I'll put the street in here in a little bit, but you can go ahead and start, looking for the stuff that you want to buy in the meantime. So,
All right. Well, those are the 11 spells I would like to try and find a copy of.
all right, so 11. All right, so that's 11d2. There you go. All right, so we got 200 runes, like, uh, uh,
So 1, 3, and 4, no.
Waterdeep Castle. What about the rest of you guys? You guys don't want to buy a couple of goodies?
I've already bought. I already bought the stuff that I mean.
We don't have
Yeah.
money, is what it comes down to.
Oh, I see.
Well, I just got enhancements on the stuff I already owned.
I put 2 items I'm looking for down, Nelson.
All right, so yawning portal. All right, I think I got the maps now. All right, so that's 2d2. All right, so there you go. One yes, one no.
All right. So I'll buy the enveloping pit. And spells I'm looking for.
All right, I got the map. Put you guys in the pow. All right, so this is the yawning portal. Very and this is these are the old guys. Let's get rid of these guys. Uh-huh. All right, so again, this is the yawning portal, by the way. The center well is basically the well to the Undermountain, which is pretty much normal. Also got some handouts. Here are what some of the streets look like. Show players, yeah, average street taverns. Some of the highlights of the Water Sheep. This is another view of the yawning portal with a big well in the center. If you guys are interested in maybe checking that out, go ahead and give it a dip. All right, so that's another picture of the yawning portal. All right, and as far as the store goes, you guys are in the store, and here is the area. Aurora is the girl in charge, so get a picture of her. Aurora. Can't find her. Hmm. All right. Well, the Aurora is it's a female who owns this shop, and she's basically an ex-adventurer. Uh, I mean, it doesn't really matter if you know this or not. She used to adventure with some of the lords of Waterdeep, so she's a little bit up there on the pay scale. See NPC. I'll just put whatever picture for her. All right. So she basically asks you guys what you want. She takes your order, and she says, "Look, I've never seen you fellas here before. Now understand that if you're new in town, I might have a bit of a proposition for you." And she only says this because, again, she doesn't really know who you guys are. You look like adventuring types, so she figured, well, I do need something done, so I might as well ask you guys. And she does notice that you guys are buying some heavy some heavy equipment. So she figures, okay, well these guys are heavy hitters. I might as well get them to do my dirty work.
Real fast. I think Kelris needs 2 more rolls, and I need 1 more roll while we're here.
2 more rows. All right. Well, where's the list of things that you got to buy? Because you might be.
You just-
Revive Undead and Second Chance. I put them
Oh,
in
okay. So one d
chat
two.
there.
Yeah, and
All right. 2d2 and lesser magic rod. That's
All right.
yes or no.
Sp-
Here we go. Heads or tails. All right. One's
All right.
on that one. All right. So anyway, she comes up to you and she says, "Boy, you boys look like you're up to a little bit of heavy hitting with some of the magic items that you boys are buying. What would you fellas be heading to, by the way?"
East.
And she says, "Well, I don't mean to pry, but I do happen to know a couple of people here in town that would be maybe interested in hiring some mercenaries. And again, I don't want to pry, but you men look like you're buying some pretty expensive equipment. I figured, well, you boys might be interested in an assignment. Are you mercenaries?"
Sometimes.
Usually.
And she says, "Well, I've got maybe a little proposition for you fellas if you're interested in it. Now, this won't take much of your time. This only, I have a very prominent noble here in town who has asked for some confidentiality on this particular issue. It seems that this particular, well, before I go into details, I wouldn't want to say anything more than I should. Would you boys be interested in maybe doing a service for me and some very prominent nobles from Waterdeep?"
All
Is that a no or a
Uh,
yes?
it
well,
is what it is. It depends on the details. If the details are amenable, then hey, then we might be your people. But
I have,
I'm not
as
going to tell you
my
we'll do something before we know what you want us to do.
Well,
as
let's.
my associate mentioned, I have no particular problem working for the Lord of Waterdeep, but without more detail, I cannot make a promise either way.
Well, I never said it was a Lord of Waterdeep. It was the nobles, a very prominent family here in Waterdeep. They actually own a merchant shipping uh, warehouse here in town. Now, here's the thing. It seems to be that some equipment was stolen from their mansion, and they turned out that they need this particular item back. Unfortunately, this item has been unable to locate. The only thing that me and my cohorts have been able to kind of figure out is that more than likely this item has gone into the nefarious city of Skullport. Now that particular city is known to bar any type of teleportation and scrying. So more than likely, it is down in the city of Skullport. Now, if you boys don't know where Skullport is, I can explain it to you, but I'm not going to go into too much detail since I don't know if you are interested in this assignment to begin with. So, what do you boys think?
What does a retrieval pay?
Well, it pays 5,000 gold for the item itself. Now, finding the item that might be a little problematic. Like I said, all sorts of scrying have availed us no clues as to the location. But I would assume that the nefarious town of Waterdeep is to blame. So, 5,000 per the retrieval of the item. That sound like something you'd be able to accomplish?
Mm. I must admit that if the city wards against scrying, my talents are not of particular help in this issue.
Well, it's basically not the scrying part. I can give you details of the city of Waterdeep. I've been there on occasions. It's just that I am
I
not
think you
going to
mean
be going.
Skullport also.
Oh, Skullport. What was the question about Skullport?
You keep saying that she can give us details on Waterdeep, but you said that the item wasn't Skullport.
Yeah, I'm sorry. She said I can give you the details of Skullport. But as far as locating the item, that would be some detective work on your part. So, you know, and again, I can offer you the payment handsomely sum of 5,000 gold. Does it sound like something you boys be interested in?
So telepathically to what's your character's name? I keep saying the name from the other one. It's Kelrus, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Well, it is the same as it. Okay, never mind.
it is the
All right.
same.
So telepathically to Kelrus, I say this woman has me confused for some petty guardsman. She says magic does not work, yet she wishes to hire a mage to find something.
Well, she says, "Look, it's not like I cannot scry while I'm down
Telepathically,
there."
telepathically. I
Oh,
said that.
sorry, yeah. Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was.
Oh, sorry, I missed that part.
That's fine. Yeah, Karos will respond to Baldur's. Yes, I don't believe that any of us are particularly good at tracking something down if divination is not of use in such an area. Shall I inform her of such again?
That would be my preference because, as she has stated, both scrying and teleportation do not work there. I have no interest in finding out at the wrong moment if we can teleport out of there. Should we get into trouble?
And Karos will say back to the woman, as I mentioned earlier, my associate and I are both of magical leanings. If magical identification and tracking of such an item does not function in this city of Skullport, then our talents are not suited to this task.
And then she says, "I completely understand. Have you ever heard of this weird stone? That's basically the item we want you to retrieve."
Uh, Out of character, I know what a weird stone is. What should I roll in character to know what it is?
Oh, it's Arcana. 25 check on Arcana.
Okay.
She says this particular item is extremely valuable to this particular gentleman. Not only that, he has very important ties with the Lords of Waterdeep. So if we can retrieve this particular very powerful item back, that would give us a little bit of a heads up on what the hell is happening in Waterdeep. You might or might not know what the item is used for, but it is a very powerful item. And again, I'm not going to go into too much detail until I understand that you boys are going to be procuring this particular position.
I'm aware of the powers of Weirdstone, yes, but as I mentioned, I think you would be better suited looking for another group of individuals.
She says, "Well, okay, I understand. Well, just keep me in mind if you boys are needing any kind of assignments, missions. I happen to know a lot of very important people here in the city of Waterdeep, and from the looks of you boys, you look like you can take on a tough crowd." All right. Well, then, if you boys don't have any questions or don't wish to buy any other goods, I'll leave you to it.
Thank you very much.
We'll keep you in mind. Thank
All
you.
right. All right. So, you guys bought the goods, and you are back outside. I was assume you want to maybe get a couple of beer. Actually, I'm not gonna assume anything with you guys. You can just tell me what you want to do, and or go back to the inn, go to
Um,
sleep, take a shit. I don't know.
I just want to try the other magic shop for The 4 spells, or the 3 spells, and the thing I'm about to post. So
All right, so that's 42.
yeah, and it's basically the 4 things I missed on. But
All right. No, no. Yes, yes.
Can I also get a 1d2 at the other shop for the gloves that I didn't get?
1d2 gloves. All right, there we go.
All right, got my gloves.
All right. All right, so you guys are feeling pretty macho, pretty hardcore with your awesome loot. You guys hit the streets. What say you?
I mean, is there any reason to stay here, or should we
Well,
just?
I can give you guys 12 missions, like right off the top of my head, but depends on what kind of agenda you boys got.
Well, no. I'm talking. Yeah, I'm talking to
Oh, sorry about
the
that.
other
Yeah.
characters. Like, yeah, just. I mean, are we here to find missions, or is this just a way stop onto uh, another location?
As I understood,
uh,
you had business in the High Forest.
this is the
Business
closest
might
I could
be.
get.
Yeah, business might be putting it a bit loosely. I know that is where my people are from. Haven't really met any of them. Somewhat interested in doing that.
Out of character, are you disguised or do you just look like a
Oh,
fairy?
no, yeah, no. I don't stay in fairy form whenever I'm in civilized, or not, in general civilized locations. In that instance, I generally assume a human form, a very nondescript human form.
But I have seen you as a furry before.
Yes, yeah,
Okay, so I'm aware that you are one.
correct.
All right,
Well,
that's,
yeah, I
that's
mean, you like pretty much everybody who was outside of the cave ended up seeing my natural form.
Okay.
I'm pretty
So
sure
you-
that's everybody in the game at this point. Balder, Ash. There was even another person I believe who was at that session that even saw.
Yeah, that's the new guy who I think is a war mage. He's not here today, so yeah.
Oh no, he hasn't seen Zavin's natural form, but yeah, pretty
Oh,
much everybody here knows that he's a fairy.
so you wish to find your people, I suppose?
Yeah. I've never actually met them before. Um, Bit of a long story. Don't want to bore you with the details, but
No,
I'm
I just
hoping.
no.
What?
Go on. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm hoping to make contact, potentially develop a contact.
I don't wish to dissuade you, but you should be aware that from what I know of the fairy people, they're not particularly pleasant.
Neither are we.
Mm, I suppose, but from what I've heard, the fairy frequently traffic with demons.
Yes, they definitely do. Um, they traffic with a lot of different groups.
It's the demons that I find most concerning. They're
Same here.
unpredictable.
Goodness, the trafficking with the demons is mostly, from my understanding, to produce more of themselves. It's mostly succubi and incubi.
An entirely unpleasant lot. I do not think they will take kindly to us as outsiders, although perhaps you may be welcome, being of them.
I suppose that really depends on if they have any issues as well. They are a struggling people. Let's say that. It's almost certain they have a fair amount of dirty work that they don't really want to do themselves, if nothing else. I know they are fairly competent magic users.
As I understand, more of the natural kind than the learned kind, as Balder is.
True.
Well, I certainly don't mind going to the High Forest to allow you to meet with your kin, but beyond that, I would not be amenable to furthering the agenda of those who traffic with demons.
Wondering what exactly what agendas are you amenable to?
Personally, as we saw in Moonshae, well, I do not take issue with the morality on display. I do take issue with wanton destruction. Anything that is constructive, I would not be opposed to supporting.
Uh, while they may consort with demons, they are actively in the process of trying to rebuild their once great house. That seems somewhat constructive.
Perhaps. It's difficult to say. One has to build an army to destroy everything around them.
From my understanding, they generally have themselves with stealing elves.
I didn't get that. Not a character. I don't know what you said.
They content themselves with stealing elves more than building armies at this point.
Why would they be enslaving elves?
Know that they're so much enslaving them as they are studying them.
It sounds like slavery.
Well, it's definitely a certain type of slavery, but it's less for the labor and more for the fruit of the womb.
I see. Well, as long as you can guarantee that I will be in no particular danger there.
In fairness, I cannot guarantee any thing. I have never been there. I have never met them.
Hmm. Well, perhaps it's best if when we get there, you introduce yourself first.
I am okay with that. In fairness, I can't guarantee that I will be okay. They don't know me. They know that there are other Feyre in the realms, but and they are generally not hostile with them. I certainly have no deep connection with them beyond our inception as demon fed.
Hmm.
In fairness, this is a bit of a lark for me.
Well, do you wish to hit the road then?
If you're coming, yeah.
I will come, but do not expect overly much of me with regards to your kin.
Well, I don't know what to expect of them myself, so we'll have to see. We very well both may end up. This trip is done.
Perhaps we should see about acquiring some horses to speed our journey.
Agreed. Nelson?
Oh yeah, you're gonna buy a wagon. Is that what you just said?
I mean, are we going to buy it? Are we going to rent it? What are we doing?
Me see here.
I'm not see a picture. I see cover. I don't know. Blank though.
What are we talking about?
Could find something exotic to ride.
I mean, I'm not as concerned about how we get there. I know. I mean, really have. I mean, that's just a time thing. Wouldn't really have to worry about.
Yeah,
Where
we can simply
stay.
walk there.
We wouldn't have to worry about where we stay because wherever we stay, it seems we will always use a magic rope trick.
Well, why wouldn't we?
Oh, I'm not
It's
saying.
quite a safe place to stay.
Yeah, I'm not saying there's a. But that's kind of my point is that if that's our. I mean, if we're looking for a quick journey, have a wagon of some sort. If we're not, it almost doesn't matter.
Mm,
If we don't buy the wagon, we'll probably still be responsible for it, and I don't know that we can guarantee between here and the high forest what would happen.
That is my primary concern, is that the less time we spend traveling, the less likely we are to be accosted.
So what's it? I mean, there's a main road that goes to the high forest from here, is there not?
There is, but as I have learned in my journeys, high roads are not always secure.
Well, no road will always be secure, but I'm just wondering if there's a high road, then there's probably some form of caravan that travels regularly. We could ride with them. That way we wouldn't have to worry about being responsible for the wagon or the steeds. We still probably have to pay, but
An interesting
things
idea.
if things get hairy, we'll probably also have at least some caravan guards to soak up a blow or two, if nothing else.
We'll have to see if we can find a caravan then.
Nelson?
Yeah, yeah. If you want to buy a caravan, go ahead. I'm just
Well,
wondering.
no. We're looking to travel with a caravan that's already like making a.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of caravans that are leaving the city going uh, to Amp Hill, Ranlaster. Let's look at the map. Usually the trade route is the main route. High
Are
route.
there any that are going to Silvery Moon?
Yes, as a matter of fact, they go through Nessie into Silver Moon. Now, a trip like that is going to take probably 2 weeks if you're going to be taking.
Well, we're not gonna ride them the whole way to Silvery Moon. It's just the same road that we want to take is the same road they would take to Silvery Moon. So
Yeah.
about halfway along the way, we break off and then go into the Lost Peaks.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you can whichever route you want to take. You can also take Yartar, go into the Calling Horns, and then go to the north. Silver Moon's right over here. Yeah, it's whatever. I should get a better.
Yeah, see, we're trying to get right here. This is where we're going, where
Oh,
the
okay.
arrow ends.
Oh yeah, then
That's
you,
the high peaks.
Yeah,
So we're trying to go Yartar, and then we'll break off somewhere around here,
yeah.
where that road.
All right, that'll work. That'll work. All right, so you're gonna be visiting. Which route are you gonna take? Because I'm gonna give you like maybe 1 or 2 missions per each city. I'm not gonna. We're gonna role play the whole thing. There's just gonna be you're gonna go to the city, stay there for a minute, or depending on what you want to do. If you like the mission, you can do it. So which route are you gonna take? You can go through here, Amp Hill, then go to Bard Yard Inn, then go to north. Yeah, I need to get a better looking picture. It's a little fuzzy. Yeah. Let me see if I can locate a better one. But in the meantime, you can just take whichever route you want, depending on the route. That's what kind of missions you get. All right, so if you want to take a caravan, it's really not that even expensive. I think it's maybe like 10 silver just to go to the next city. To go to Silver Moon, maybe about like maybe 10 or 20 gold. I'm just gonna say 20 gold. It's a pretty long trip per person. It sounds like a good offer, maybe. I don't know.
Does anyone have a problem with that?
No, it's
No,
fine.
no, it's a lot cheaper than the couple hundred to purchase our own.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so you take the caravan route. They say they're going to be. You go to the nearest shop. The place is somewhat busy, or actually, the nearest terminal area with the caravans go. They tell you that there's going to be a caravan that's going to be leaving in the morning. They tell you the price. You can either pay now or pay when you show up in the morning, just for you to have your tickets ready. Uh, and you guys say yes or no, or I don't know.
Yes, we'll be by in the morning.
All right. Well, then they said, well, I will see you in the morning then. So you guys leave the terminal area. You already noticed that the place is somewhat hectic. There's a lot of families that are going to be going to further to the north. Don't know exactly where they're going, but they're going to be on the caravan with you. The caravan consists of 3 wagons going towards the north. They're probably going to break off depending on if they're going to be going to Luxcan or Neverwinter, so on and so forth. All right, so you guys can take it easy for the night. I would assume that you don't have to go to the yawning portal, or you can go to any other inn. But yeah, it depends. You probably don't know that much about Waterdeep, but there's dozens of inns, depending on where you want to go. The yawning portal is probably the most famous of the portals due to the fact that they have the Undermountain there. So you guys are in the streets. What are you guys gonna do? What are you guys doing? Where are you guys going? The ship doesn't leave, or the wagon caravan doesn't leave until the morning, and you guys have a night to take up the sights and sounds of Waterdeep. If you want to just go to sleep, well, yeah, you can go ahead and do that. Maybe check out the Undermountain for a night. Check it out, maybe if you like it. If you don't, then fuck it, or don't even go in there at all if you don't want. All right, so what do you guys want to do? Or Nabat's
I
not
mean,
there.
I'm open. We can just wait to go sleep and get on the road if you want. If you guys want to check out the Underdark at all, that's an option too.
I personally don't have any leanings towards going into the Undermountain for the same reasons I didn't want to get a Skullport.
Oh, is there no teleporting in that either?
Yeah, Underdark, it's like, or the Undermountain is like the
It's got a
realm of a
teleport
mad
feature
wizard.
on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't teleport or
Oh,
scry or anything.
Actually, you could teleport. It just takes you to a random place in Undermountain where you will probably be fucked by nasty shit.
Yeah. Or into a wall or something like that where you just die instantly.
No, you just take like
yeah, that
1d6 damage
sounds
per 10
awful.
feet or something.
Yeah.
So you might die instantly.
That
Well,
still sounds awful.
well, I mean, if you're into dungeon crawls, this is the world famous dungeon crawl.
Gotcha.
I mean, we could go to
I
Undermountain.
mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that people like buying a ticket to leave the town aren't really like, okay, we're leaving tomorrow. Let's go dungeon crawl. It's whatever anybody else wants to do, but I know I'm not looking to dungeon crawl at this moment. We'll probably have plenty of things to kill along the way.
All right. All right. While you guys are talking, this guy over here comes up to your table and he says, "Grr!" And this guy is a pretty bad looking orc. And then he looks at is this guy is he are you here today? You're here today, right? Is this guy here? Is it, we're playing with him?
Ash.
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 Here, yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know if
okay.
he's here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so he goes up to you and then says, "R, you are a were rat. Is that correct?"
Hi, I'm Batman.
He says, "Batman." And then he looks at his friends over there in the back table and says, "Batman, that's a good one. Well, look here, Batman. We're taking a couple of bets, wagers on the next group of militia adventurers that are going to be going down into the Undermountain. And we might have an interest, vested interest in you going into the Undermountain and making us a couple of bucks. And we're even willing to split the profits. What do you say?"
Oh, that sounds like you want to stack the deck against someone that they don't know about. That doesn't sound
Exactly.
right.
You look like a freak that might be somewhat valuable for the lottery here tonight. As you might or might not know, they have a gambling pool on some of the idiots, or I should say, some of the adventurers that are crazy enough to go down into the Undermountain. What say we make a wager of 100 gold to see if you come back up alive? I'm pretty confident that a man of your skills, such as a were-rat, could have no problem flying around through the Undermountain. So what say you?
While your offer is very nice and everything, I don't think that I want to take it up at this time. Thank you so much for coming over and saying hi. And by the way, my name's Ash.
Ash, that's a pretty jovial name for a coward. Well, I'll leave you cowards to tend to your business. Have a good day, coward. And he walks away. All right. Initiative. You want to run initiative?
Yeah.
All right.
I did not know exactly how that was going to play out, and I'm also telepathic. Kelris, how do they handle bar fights around here?
Well, there's lethal and non-lethal, depending on how you want to. If you want to kill somebody.
Yeah, I'm
Depends.
throwing him into the opening.
Yeah, there are laws, as a matter of fact. Here are the laws.
He actually
Got it.
posted the laws in a handout.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Assault without wounding or robbery would be a minor offense. Assault with wounding would be a lesser offense.
So
Yeah,
a
but-
lesser offense is what?
But if I actually,
Doesn't say.
if I
don't
actually,
know.
if
It
I
is
actually
offense, though.
throw him,
That would be
I mean, it's
assault
against
with
citizens.
wounding, probably.
Yeah. That's a far
Because
enough
he's
fall.
gonna take damage when he falls, unless he does something to stop your
Well, see,
action.
that's
Actually,
the thing.
that fall might be far enough to kill him, in which case that
Yeah,
would be murder.
yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Because
I
they
figured
normally
it was
lower people
probably-
down there with like that, lift.
Right. That's why I'm saying. Yeah, I didn't know to what extent they would basically end
But
up.
also, you can change your form at will, so you can probably get away with most things, unless they're there already.
Are there any I guess police in the region, or not police, but guards?
No, you don't
excuse
see any guards or anything, but you never know.
I mean, I can still technically change my form.
There might be a Lord of Waterdeep watching you guys right now, perhaps.
Wait, do what? Oh. Yeah, is that a magical person, or just a powerful politician?
He's basically
Could
one of
be
the
both.
lords. Yeah, it could be both.
You
All
really
right,
don't know. The Lords of Waterdeep are all powerful politicians. Some of them are mages, some of them are paladins, some of them are other things. You don't know. Lore-wise,
Many of
it's
the
left
Lords of
very
Waterdeep are
ambiguous.
former adventurers. So
Yeah.
expect anything.
Yeah, there's only maybe a couple of them that they're out in public, like Peregrine. But if you don't know anybody else, that's on you. All right, so if you want to break the laws, go ahead and do it now, and I'll roll for my initiative. Nobody's surprised, so
Right.
if you start something, I'm gonna have to roll initiative.
Would and I go ahead and ask, I guess telepathically, Kelris to sort of relay that if anybody wants to fucking shut this asshole's smart mouth.
You are free to do as you please, but I have. It has been a long time since I was bothered by the words of the petty and ignorant.
I suppose Ash is unlikely to want to get this guy. You know what? I'm not going to start trouble with the group as it is.
All right, so he leaves if somebody's gonna do anything. All right, so he goes back and laughs with some of the other guys in the back. All right, so all right, so what do you guys want to do now? You just gonna, if you want, we could just say, look, well, I'm not gonna go through it. You guys already know the routine. And by the way, these NPCs all have maybe something to give, but it's really up to you whether to if you want to take the initiative on talking to anybody around here. That's on you.
I mean, you know, we're about to leave this town. I don't know that we're. I mean, I'm not looking for to make any more friends. I've considered making an enemy, but that's about it.
All right. All right. So some of the people coming around. It's about I don't know about 8 or 9 o'clock, going on 9 o'clock. You guys are drinking, taking in some of the feats, and then this guy comes over to you and he says, "Well met, boys. I've not seen you around this tavern before. I understand that you almost had a little bit of a mess with some of that those orcs over there. I'm sorry they bother some of the team, but they know better not to start anything. We've got a pretty good entourage around here to take care of the nuisance of this particular area. So I see that you boys are new in town. You guys headed anywhere in particular? And the only reason I'm asking is that if you boys are interested in making a little bit of a cash, I could pretty much put you in the wager for the pool. If you don't know anything about the pool, we have a little wager on some of the newcomers that might be interested in going down into the Undermountain and coming back alive. It's not that problematic, but depending on how far you go from the entrance, the farther you go from the entrance, the worse it's off. The worse it is off for you. So, just a little heads up on that. So, where you boys from, and where you guys born?
I'm sorry, Nelson. We're having a text discussion. What did he
Yeah.
ask us?
He's basically snooping
Where
into
we're
your
from, where we're
business.
going.
Oh, I
Snooping
see.
into your business.
I suppose I was born in the Honorok, or at least as it is known today. We come from the Moonshae Isles as of late.
The Moonshae Isles. I hear that place is pretty much freaking goner from the news that I hear about that place. It's pretty much with the invasion, now that the dwarven armies, the citadels have gone down, that place is pretty much up for grabs, from what I hear. Not exactly sure what
Yes,
the
that's why
hell's
we left.
yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the hell's wrong with that the queen of them, but if she doesn't take action soon, that place is going to be heading for a downfall pretty damn soon. Now that the dwarven army has nothing to hold them back, they're especially vulnerable. But we have our own problems here in Waterdeep. Hopefully, they can manage to round up some heroes in order to get that town back on its feet. But in the
I
meantime,
doubt it.
oh yeah, well, hopefully the Rattling army will not find any haven there, and hopefully not make it to the shores of the Sword Coast. But I tend to dribble on. You boys interested in maybe taking a little wager and going down into the Undermountain? That's after all, it's
You
if you
too.
boys. Well, that's what we. That's the
Is
fun of here in the
everybody
town.
in this establishment trying to get us to go down there? Is that did all of you kind of make a wager with each other?
Well, I don't know if you know me, boy. I am Duran. I am the proprietor of this establishment. And we have a little fun now and then. I see that you boys are somewhat like adventurers, maybe mercenaries. I'd figure you'd be easy money for you boys to go down there and maybe not only make a buck on the wager, but maybe find some loot down there as well. I figured, well, I'm just thinking that you boys might be interested in maybe getting in on some action. But if not, that's fine. I just figured I'd ask.
I'm not.
Not a problem. Not a problem. All right, boys. Just figured I'd come by and just let you know a little bit about the establishment, and if you guys are interested in doing any information for the town of Waterdeep, I'm willing to give you any kind of advice possible. I'll take your leave, boys, and you have a great night. So he goes back, and then a friend of his comes through the door. He comes in, and this guy shows up. Uh, and goes and talks to Durant. So they are over here talking to each other. He kind of points at you guys, and Mert kind of looks at in your direction, guys, and then he goes back and talks to Durant. All right, so what are you guys? What are you guys up to? What are you guys gonna be doing? If you don't want to do anything, we could just go to the next morning. Not a problem.
Uh,
Uh,
do I have to roll to buy mundane stuff?
No, no, no. Mundane stuff
Okay.
is just mundane stuff.
All right. I have a couple things I want to buy then.
All right, while you are looking for some of the goods that you, this guy shows up and says, "Well met, lads. I've see that you boys are new. I was just talking to a friend of mine over there, and he mentioned that you guys were new in town. I figured I'd come by and introduce myself. My name is Mert the Moneylender. I'm quite a prominent man here in town, and perhaps you boys are interested in making a little bit of fast cash. If you're interested, I can, you know, we could talk about some business if your boys are willing."
Am I here at this point since I went to go get some stuff, or am I still here?
It's your call, dude. I mean, the mundane
Uh,
stuff you could have gone while you were, walking around town buying your goods. It's your call.
yeah, we'll just say that then.
All right.
Okay.
So he says if you boys are he's already introduced himself and all that good stuff. You guys gonna say hi to him or maybe not?
Yeah, man, I appreciate it and all. I doubt you can afford us.
So
Well, let's hear the man out, please.
so you might be surprised, and he kind of takes out his like a bag, and he kind of opens it up and looks like a bunch of diamonds and rubies in it. Says, "You boys might be surprised, as you might well know that
Yeah,
Moneylender."
having it and willing to give it to us are two very different things.
I could understand that. Perhaps you're a bit of skeptic. I can see why. But being a moneylender and being, again, a prominent member of the Noble Society of Waterdeep, I happen to know a couple of things or two. Now, I don't want to proposition you boys. I'm not here for that. But you look like you're some able-bodied individuals. Uh, and the reason I came over here is to maybe recruit a couple of you boys, or if not all you boys, into some service of mine. I have a little bit of a small guild that I'm maybe if you boys are interested in joining. Not only will you be able to meet hobnob with some of the nobles of Waterdeep, you might even get to I could even introduce you to some of to the king of the Lord of Waterdeep himself, Peregrine. And again, I'm not boasting, but again, I am a very prominent member of the Noble Society here of Waterdeep. If you boys are interested, we could make a pretty good team. What do you boys say?
Well, you
Sounds
say you're
nice.
yeah, you say you're a moneylender. What do you need? A collector?
Says no, I'm not. I happen to make trades with some of the newcomers here in town if they need my help, and I see that they've got potential. I'm willing to give them a helping hand. In return, they do favors for me, and not only that, I get to bring them on the ladder of the nobility of here of Waterdeep. And I'm just maybe interested in maybe introducing you to some of the good things in life. Not only that, you could maybe even hobnob with some of the big wigs here in Waterdeep. And if that doesn't sound interesting to you, well, just let me know and I'll just take my leave.
I'll tell you what. We're actually leaving town tomorrow. But if we come back through this way, we might give you a holler.
All right, not a problem. Um, all right, well, I'll go ahead and take my leave of you boys. If you do decide to change your mind, just let me know. I'm usually here in the tavern. If I'm not here, then just talk to Duran, and I'll be right over. All right, it's nice talking to you, boys. Good night.
Take care.
All right. So
You're
three
not going to
minutes.
run all 12 possible encounters by us before we leave, are you?
Oh no. I figured
Okay.
no, if you thought it would be like, oh, that sounds like a pretty good mission.
No, I know. I understand and I appreciate. I was just
Yeah,
wondering because it's
yeah.
like,
Yeah,
all right.
mission after mission. No, that's pretty much it. I figured, if you guys
Oh, that's a good point,
want
Jonas.
to get into the good, into the nobility
Well,
of Waterdeep, that's
actually,
on you guys.
Kelris did mention, make an observation that these guys over here, potential buyers, maybe if nothing else, they might be potential contacts to find buyers for those weapons that we left in the Moonshaes.
Oh yeah, well you could always go and talk to them if you want.
All right. Okay, so this place is crowded. Where could I find like sort of an area where no one's gonna see me?
You could always go into the private area here. They've got private rooms for parties and things like that.
There's a so that lady's not actually in there.
Well, she's just a waitress. She's cleaning up the place when she
Okay,
comes
okay.
out.
Go
If you
here.
guys
I'm
want to
gonna go
have
ahead.
a, if you guys want to have a private, you talk to the waitress
Well,
and
I was
she's.
actually just going in there to alter self into a drow,
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
so I could potentially interact with them without having to deal with their horribly racist mindsets.
All right, so you change into Doral. Sounds good.
I come back. So, guys, it's me. Does anybody want to come with me? Try and find a buyer for those that shipment in the Moonshaes.
Uh,
That's the rest of you guys.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Yeah.
The
Multitasking.
drow across the room. Do any of
Yes.
you want? Do any of you want to potentially go with me to that we
I'll
walled
keep an eye
up?
on you, but
Yes, I'll watch from here. I don't want them to have me connected in any way.
I
Best
just
to remain
have
unseen.
reservations about the drow in general.
Oh well, yeah, they are not the best of people. I can understand that, but we still got to find someone to purchase. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and start making my way over here and do all this stuff. And I guess I get right here. I now this one, is that a male fighter?
Yes.
All right, don't pay attention. I'm gonna. This one is almost certainly a male noble. So I'm going to say, well met, good.
Says, well met. How can I help you? Have a sit, please. Sit down.
Uh, so I sit to what house do you hail? From what house do you hail?
We are from Menza Baranzan. Perhaps you've heard of us or heard of the city.
I don't think there is a drow, a person, let alone a drow, hasn't heard of it.
Ah, yes. Well, which realm do you reside from?
Ushnathat,
Ushnathat. Ha.
uh,
Uh,
by on.
yes, I've heard of that realm. I've not been there to myself. But what brings you here to Waterdeep? We are here on business. As a matter of fact, we were just talking about how little of the drow folk do we see here in Waterdeep, which is kind of unusual, but perhaps, well, the drow are not basically welcomed in most places. We have the luxury
Well,
of
and,
being merchants, therefore no one harasses us.
well, it is intolerably bright out here. I can understand why we don't necessarily congregate in this region.
Yes,
Um,
it's a nasty place it
well,
is.
it's actually interesting you mentioned being merchants. We I have a troop uh, outside the city, and we actually have a cache of armory, weapons and armor. Uh, Far more than we'll use at any given time. And we're trying to find some, respectable uh, drow kin to unload these goods off on. I mean,
Well,
you
we
don't
might
want to.
be of interest. Do you have your goods on you now? I'd like to maybe check out the
Oh
goods.
no, we don't. I don't have them in this location. It would not be that difficult, but I believe we could probably discuss terms.
Well,
And
we could definitely use some supplies. How much are we talking about?
well, it is a fair amount. Keep in mind, we're looking at 1,000 scimitars.
1,000. So that is a grand treasure hoard
These
of.
are and these are enchanted scimitars, mind you.
Ah, yes. Well, if you might or might not know, most of the drow, well, you should know. Yes, we might procure those particular items. Unfortunately, we don't have the means to move that much of supply. Perhaps we can make a barter here. We're willing to buy your goods, but you would have to deliver the goods to a specific location. Would that be a problem?
No, no, you would. We would definitely have to come with to an agreement on this location. Do you have anything with which to spry you by later?
Well, we'll be here in town throughout the week. Basically, we are interested in procuring your supplies. Have you heard of the high moors? If you are interested in selling, that's where we would need the delivery to. We are just two merchants. We have no means of hauling that many goods to the high moors. But if you can spare some time and make the last haul to the high moors, we'd be more than happy to pay a handsome amount for your supplies.
Very well. I will discuss it with my troop, and we will almost certainly be in touch.
Absolutely, absolutely. And then he gives you a drow hand signal to say good night. All
I
right,
return
so
it. Ooh.
this is the High Moors, by the way. All right, so you know where the High
Well,
Moors is. You know where Waterdeep is.
I return back to the group.
All right.
And well, actually, no. I'm going to go in here first. Change back. It'll I don't know, X amount of time. 20, 30 minutes. Basically, waiting until these guys, until I can see if they're not paying attention.
Oh yeah, they're still talking. I mean, the place is pretty crowded.
Yeah. All right. And then I'm gonna slink my way if I need to do like a hide or blend in or some other type of check. Let me know.
Yeah, they don't give a shit.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm back. Guys, we may have found a potential buyer. Of course, they are drow, so there's always the chance that they might simply be trying to set us up. However, this might be worth looking into to unloading all of those weapons that we have no real use for.
Hey, you guys over there? What's going on with you guys?
Yeah, we're here.
Uh,
Well, I'm here at least.
It
Carlos
takes
will
time to
say-
think before speaking, but
Yeah. Well, if they want us to meet them in a precise location, that sounds very much like a trap.
Well, in fairness, wouldn't you meet in a precise location even if it weren't a trap?
True. But these are drow, so I am,
Oh.
of course, wary.
Oh, I agree. I mean, I probably wouldn't agree to go with them unless they traveled with us, in which case we could prevent them from leaving, and if they wanted to try and, double cross us, well, we would have them there as collateral ransomed and be able to threaten to kill them.
Hmm. Well,
They
then,
probably value their own lives enough not to really, risk it in that sense.
did they give you a precise location and a time of delivery and how much they would pay?
Well, we don't have a precise way of getting them the goods, so there was not really any way of. I had no leverage, no option of really bargaining with them. They did say they would want us to meet in the High Moors. I told them that we would get back to them once I discussed it with you. I was not going to start negotiating on everyone's behalf without talking to everyone first.
Kalros will focus his arcane sight, which I permanency, on this drow sorcerer to determine the extent of his spellcasting. So it says arcane or divine and just the highest level that he has.
oh, what are you doing? Spellcraft or what?
Arcane sight.
I don't think Arcane Sight tells you his level. You might detect.
No, it tells me the strength of his most powerful spell or spell-like ability he currently has available to use. I pasted the text from the spell.
Oh,
And there's the full spell.
Arcane Sight. All right. Well, you definitely know that he is a very powerful. When I say powerful, powerful is 10 or higher. 15 is like. Well, actually, 15 or higher is powerful. He's strong. So he's strong. He's not powerful. He's strong.
You paid 1,500 XP for that permanency?
Yep.
Wow.
I paid a lot more for a lot different permanencies. That's why we need downtime. We do cool shit on downtime.
You know there
Look,
are.
I'm not trying to say that I'm not trying to say that we need to get on the ball and rush this. However, um, you know, this is a option. This is something we can look towards. I did mention that the troop would be leaving, so he's not necessarily expecting this deal to be done tonight, making a contact.
Hmm.
Regardless,
And
I
did you get
figured
to any of their possessions or way to contact them later?
he was not really amenable to that. He wasn't. He's just. He said the high. He said he would be at the high moors.
No, no,
Well,
Was
he
that
what
said.
is
he
an
said.
incredibly large area.
No, no, he said that the supplies. There's only him and his partner. They had. There's no way these two guys can haul that much shit between themselves.
Right.
So he needs you guys to take care of business.
Right. No, but he said that to meet him at the high moors
No, no, no.
to
He
find
didn't
him
say.
later.
No, no, no. He said he needed the supplies to go to High Moors.
Right,
If
right,
you're,
right.
yeah,
But when I asked him how to get in touch with him, he said we'll be around.
yeah, we'll be
I said
around
we'll
for a
be
week.
leaving.
He said he's gonna
Yeah,
be
I
there for
said
a week.
we'll be leaving.
Yeah. All right. Real fast. They said they're gonna be here for a week, and to get back with them, they're gonna be around here at the tavern. Uh, the only the only thing he said about the High Moors, by the way, is that they couldn't do it. They would need you guys to do it, or you to do it. So if you want to take the goods, that's on you guys.
Well, I thought I'd take a stab at it. It doesn't really seem like it's worth the hassle at this point. It's just as much hassle to do that as it would be to have planned in the original plan. Not to mention, this is just as likely to be a trap as anything else. So
Well, it
let's
might
just.
not be. I mean, these guys are merchants.
No, I understand that they're merchants, but getting all of those goods to the high moors
Oh,
quickly enough so that they don't disintegrate.
well, that's what
The
the
logistics of this has always been the biggest problem from what I can see.
well. If you do have the oil, not to mention you all you have to do is cover your keep the stuff in you know not exposed to the sunlight, and you're gonna be fine. So it's not like it's the shit's gonna fall apart on you.
True.
But that's your guy. That's you guys' call. Whether you want to do this side mission, that's which it is. It's a side mission. That's up to you guys.
Well, gentlemen, are you interested in potentially unloading this before heading to the high forest or not?
Well, I've retrieved a device from one of the shops here that's capable of storing a rather large amount. Creates an extra-dimensional pit of sorts. We should be able to stash the crates inside of it.
Okay. That takes care of the logistics. I guess we would have to teleport quickly there, get it, then back within a week. I mean, I know we can definitely do that, but I guess we'd have to let the caravan go on with be an issue. Are any of you willing to at least disguise magically or otherwise as a I suspect it would have to be magically as a drow to give a bit of oomph to the idea of there being a troop of sorts? Because I mean,
Wait, you just
this,
walked back over here in your drow form, didn't you?
no, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, I went back into the building, changed back into myself, so that they don't see me talking to you.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. Mm. I don't relish the idea, but I am technically capable of doing as such, yes.
All right. Well, we're moving a little slow, so I'm just gonna speed things up. Do you guys want to do this, or are you gonna go to sleep, or are you going to go take the caravan? Like, let's get the fuck out of here. So, what's the deal, guys?
I mean, if you guys are willing to the dice, we might be able to unload these goods. If not, then we'll just keep pressing on until we find a better option.
Well, if Balder can transport us back to the cave, then we can load the crates, and then at least we'll have them with us.
It would have to wait till the morning, unfortunately.
That is acceptable.
We can
Although
only
I
do that once a day.
believe our caravan departs in the morning.
Yeah, it's 20 gold. I mean, if you want, I'll cover everybody else's ticket.
I had only prepared one for the day, yes,
Gotcha.
just to get us out of that shithole.
Yeah.
We should
No,
also be
understood.
prepared for any other creatures that may have taken residence in that cave.
Yes, we will need to be prepared for battle tomorrow, and we will need to be prepared for any treacheries of those people.
Well, they said they would be here for a
those
week,
people. No.
but yes,
No.
this is a delicate matter.
I mean, I'm all for getting ready to fight for what's ours, what we earned through blood and theft. So, do we have it? Are we traveling back to the back to the cave so that we can get our goods?
In the morning, I believe.
Oh yes, yes, yeah. I mean, obviously not this second.
All right. So, what's the outcome, guys? Do you want to do the drought thing, or do you not gonna want to do the drought thing? I just wanted a
Yeah,
little.
we're doing
Yeah,
the
yeah.
drought.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. What we got to do is we got to go back to the cave on the Moonshaes and get the weapons out of the wall. Then come back here and meet up with him, which we should be able to do within a week's time.
Yes, I can teleport us directly to that cave and directly back to Waterdeep.
All right. Do you want to do this tonight? Because it's going on 8 o'clock. Do you want to get that stuff done now, or in the morning, or when?
Yeah,
Well,
I
we
mean,
have to wait. We have to wait for the morning
right.
because I have to prepare the right set of spells.
All right. All right. So you guys are gonna be heading off to bed. Is that correct? Just want to make sure.
Yes, I
Yes.
believe so.
All right. So you guys head off to bed. You have a room here at the end, or each of you, or however you guys have it set up. You have a room here at
Rope
the.
trick.
Okay. Road trip.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty much irrelevant. Just wherever is hidden from people.
All right. So you're not gonna get a specific room. Is that correct? You're not gonna
No.
go upstairs and get a room. All right. So you're just gonna go down an alley and just set up a road trick, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. All right. So you guys are going to go down an alley and use a rope trick, right? Everybody understand that?
Yeah, we're good with that.
All right. So you go down into an alley outside of the inn. Depending on where you want it, doesn't really matter. But you go down an alley, you set up the rope trick, you get up on there. Since you're in a rope trick in a big city, it's not gonna. It's now pretty much in the morning. Uh, and it's a new day. It's pretty much like 9 in the morning. The Drow are not here, so
Yeah.
yeah, they're not going to be hanging out here. Uh, Pretty much everybody else is kind of still chillaxing here in the room. You walk in, the Duran has pretty much cleaned up the place. He sees you guys. He welcomes you back in, asks you if you want some breakfast, and I would assume yes or no. From there, you guys can say, well, we're just going to wait for the drow, or
Oh
we're.
no.
No, we
We got
don't.
to
We don't
tell
need the drow yet. Yeah, we have to teleport to the weapons.
Oh,
Let
okay.
Karos let Karos get them, and then teleport back is what we have to do before we're even going to talk to the drow again.
All right. All right. So you're going to go back into the cave, right? You ready to go now?
to that very specific, because Balder, you can teleport us directly to that very specific spot in the cave too,
Yes,
right?
I've been there.
Yeah,
Yes.
so we don't I mean we could potentially fight some stuff there, but we could also have a little bit of fighting while other people while Kelris basically gets them out of the stone, throws the pit over them, I guess, and then we bounce. We don't even have to kill everything as long as we got the goods.
All right. All right. So just let me know when you're ready to rock and to or teleport. That's basically it.
I mean, I'm melee, so I'm over.
All right. You guys ready to teleport? Yes. No. Maybe.
I'm ready.
All right. So when you guys teleport, here you guys are teleporting, and it's 50-50 on if the place is being investigated. Heads or tails? All right, it is being investigated, and you see what looks to be a couple of Drugar, as well as
We
some more.
should be around this area, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. Just go ahead and put yourself where you want. All right. So let me go ahead and put some of the bad guys in the room because I rolled a yes on that. And here we go. So you guys show up, and while you guys do show up, you see that the Drugar are basically investigating the area. They also have about 4 hill giants with them, pretty much, some of their accomplices. All right, so we got that guy, and then that guy, and then Lieutenant, and then we got the giant, who are basically just helping them out. All right, so you guys show up, you appear, and you notice that there are other people in the room. And here's the hill giant. All right, 1, 2. Oops, that's not right.
Ooh.
Yeah, copy and paste the wrong guy. All right, so this is what you guys see. They were actually looking through some of the items, looking for the crates, since they don't know where the fuck they are. They're all over here looking everywhere for them. All right, so we got initiative going, and hill giants see you, you see them, you teleported into a place that rolled a 1 on, therefore it's not my fault. And what's let's see, initiative, and then initiative, and initiative, and initiative. All right, I rolled my guys. All right, so they, as soon as you teleported in, they like their eyes are wide open. They see you guys, and they basically tell the hill giants to attack. All right,
Wait, where did
so
we teleport to?
you teleport right into the room where you hid the crates inside the wall.
Balder and Ash should be with us then.
Yeah.
Either we're with them or they're with us.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
it's
they
one
just
of the two.
yeah they just didn't
Yeah.
move their guys. Doesn't you know? All right, so
Because we
you're
have to be in physical contact with each other to
there.
teleport.
You go. All right, so you're in the middle of the room, and the giants are there, and all right, Zan, you rolled a
Well, hold on. Let's go ahead and let's let everybody else roll there. And
Yep.
yeah.
Hang
Well,
on.
everybody needs to roll their initiative, correct? All right, so I'll roll
Oh
my.
shit, mine's actually higher. Hold on. Yeah, mine's should be 5 higher than that.
right, everybody's rolled, right? Correct.
Yeah,
Looks like
I'm
it,
All right. Well, Zan, you've got 32. You can go ahead and go.
definitely shifting into my trend form. And I'm going to swift action. I guess blood in the water stance.
Hold on a second. Hey, DM, what creature does Baldur have? I'm looking with my blind sight.
Which,
No, motherfucker. Alright, fine, you wanna do that? It's a raven. Fuck you, cunt. You don't get to see. It says specifically in Blindsight you don't get the contrast, meaning you don't know exactly what creature it is. Only the size, the square, and how to attack it. You don't get to see exactly what it is.
I think you've got some
What's going on?
anger issues, my friend.
Yeah, because you're going behind my back when I'm telling you my character, and you're trying to get the DM to reveal shit that you don't have knowledge to or access to.
Well, actually, I do. You're misinterpreting blind sight incorrectly.
I'm reading exactly off the SRD.
Oh, good for you.
You cannot distinguish color. You cannot distinguish visual contrast. The contrast is the form of the creature. You just know, for the purposes of blindsight, it allows you to target it. It doesn't allow you to know exactly what the creature is or make any sort of checks like that.
Yeah, but you can see the outline perfectly. That's the whole point.
Blindsight.
And as that creature moves around your body, I can see the outline perfectly. And this isn't a surprise thing where I just see it once. It's been there nonstop. So.
Okay, well, it always appears as a raven.
Oh, fuck you, cunt! It always appears as a raven.
It's one of its abilities.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like you are
but
trying to misinterpret
I'm not
it.
trying to
You
misinterpret.
are. Yes, you are.
We use rules as written. As written, under blindsight, it says you cannot distinguish color or visual contrast. Meaning that you wouldn't know exactly what creature is surrounding you, only the size, the square, and how to target it. That is what
Wrong.
blindsight allows you to do.
No. It does not work like that. Blindsight allows you to see exactly its shape. You can't see the contrast of black and white, but I can see an outline like a person on the side of a hill. It's with being...
Yes, the outline of a person, of a type of humanoid creature.
Wrong. I am talking an example right now. So if someone was
Okay, so if an invisible, large-sized creature shows up, you know immediately whether it's just an enlarged person humanoid, or just any other number of humanoid large creatures is the interpretation you're giving.
Yeah, fuck you, cunt. That's exactly the interpretation I'm giving.
Okay, well, where does it say under blindsight that it gives you exact information of the creature?
I didn't say exact information.
We use rules as written. You have to have the written. I gave you my example already. No color, no visual contrast.
I mean, I would say that like a normal knowledge check at like
I don't even know what you guys are
penalty
babbling
for not being
about.
able to distinguish.
What is he trying to do?
The first thing is...
Why do you care if he can see a raven? Who gives a shit? Why do you care?
Yeah, I mean, he gets all upset when...
I got upset because you didn't want to talk to me directly. You wanted to go behind my back and tell the DM to tell you what my character has.
I don't need to go behind your back. This isn't your game, you fuck. You dumb...
To know my shit? Yes, you do.
No,
if I tell you you don't have access to my shit,
no,
you don't.
You don't get to make that decision. This isn't your game.
You didn't ask the DM. You didn't make any sort of argument. You just told the DM, tell me what his familiar is.
Because I've got blind sight, and you don't get to make that decision.
And you didn't make any sort of argument saying that blind sight...
I don't need to make a fucking argument. That's the way the rules work, you dumb cunts.
You're not reading any sort of rules. That is the argument. You have to use the rules as they're written. Nowhere does it say you get to know everything.
All he said is, I have blindsight, and then you went crazy. I don't understand.
No. He said, Nelson, what is his familiar? What is his What is his thing that lets him know? He didn't ask. He was asking me, and I was saying you wouldn't have any way to know. And he said blindsight, and I made the argument directly to him, not behind his back or any some sort of little, shit like that. I told him that what he said is what I...
All right, long story short, he knows you have a raven. All right, big deal. So what? Is he gonna kill your Raven? I don't think so. So yeah, who cares if he knows you have a Raven as a
Well, then
familiar?
in that case, he's casting spells in my rope trick. My Raven identifies the spells he's casting.
I don't think he's trying to kill you or your Raven. Uh, I don't know. He might be. I have no idea.
I don't know what he's trying to do, but
Mulder's problem is that they were having a discussion in the chat about whether or not Blindsight would be able to identify his Raven.
Oh,
And
okay.
Ash, instead of asking the DM, you, Nelson, whether or not Blindsight would be able to identify it, he just straight up asked what his familiar was. That is why
Yes.
he's upset.
And
Oh,
the thing,
okay.
and the thing is, Nelson, you likely would just tell him without asking any sort of questions or anything. I
mean-
want to know whether the argument right now, what we're having, does Blindsight identify invisible creature or any sort of, does it identify specific creature types without any sort of roll or anything like that, or does it do what it says? In my opinion, what it says it does, which is just identify where the creature is.
Oh, okay.
I've given my explanation for why I think it would work the way I think it would work, and all he's saying is Blindsight. Blindsight. I know.
Well, Blindside. Okay, he knows that you have a Raven that is somewhere, and he's not going to kill it. So why do you give a shit if he knows that you have a familiar for a Raven? I mean,
Because no, he wouldn't know that it's a raven if the interpretation is as I was explaining it was, which
Oh,
is
okay.
that he does the creature
Okay.
type, only the size, the square, and where it is.
Alright.
I.e., he can target it with spells.
oh yeah.
Now, if he
Well,
wants to cast detect magic, other sorts of spells to try and identify the familiar, then at that point, that's a different conversation.
oh yeah, that's true. But the thing is, what does it matter if he knows it's a Raven? It's not going to change anything. So you know.
No, I would see it
And just the fact
nonstop.
that he knows that there is a raven present, as opposed to him knowing that there is a creature present, it could be relevant.
All right. Well,
Well,
creature. You see a
Blinds-
creature. You don't see the actual outline of the Raven. So you know there's something there, and you know that it's his. I would imagine he would have told you that it belongs to him, or else you would just everybody would just be shoot, or the people with blind sight would
This
be
isn't
shoot.
blind sense. This is blind sight. You can
Yeah,
actually
blind sight.
basically
Yeah.
see it black and white like an outline. So the fine details of that outline as the creature moves around are revealed to me.
Yeah, I mean you can see that there's a creature there. Correct.
Right.
So whether you
And
kill
including the
creature-
fine details.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
Just
you
not
already told-
color construct. So
It's
you
not
get like
color. But
you, get like
you, know,
an
you can see a
untextured
bird.
3D model.
Yeah. He knows it's a bird. So, all right, you know it's a bird. Let's get on with the
Okay,
story.
I'm fine with that. I don't like people just jumping the gun. I wanted to know how you were gonna rule, and he just jumped straight to tell me what it is.
Yeah, I don't think it would have really mattered if it was a raven or a dog or a chicken. I mean, it's pretty irrelevant.
You
I
don't think it does, but the thing is, I think it does because it's related directly to my
Well, start
character.
your fucking game. Get
Well,
that
alright.
through your head.
All right, let's
Why don't
relax.
you get through your head that you're a cunt and nobody likes you?
Whoa.
And
Okay.
Uh,
the second part
Take
is,
a step back.
I'm
guys.
not trying to
I
fuck
don't
you
like
over.
you either,
I'm trying to keep my shit that I want.
you evil asshole.
You not
I'm
to
not
know?
gonna my
Not
first
to
for
know.
the lulz. Ho ho ho.
Oh well. I
Oh
guess-
my god, I'm so upset that one person didn't tell me what a monster was, but the other person did, but that first guy doesn't get to do anything other than what I want him to do, because I get to control everything.
That's exactly your problem now, isn't it? You don't get the choice.
My problem is, you're trying to control something that is my characters to control. I'm not trying to control anything that is your characters to control.
All right. Well, I guess we're gonna lose somebody in this game, or maybe
Well,
not.
Not the first calling names. That was his first go-to.
I don't know, man. I don't.
Got
If,
ugly first, and he said that no one likes you.
I don't know, man.
I stand by my.
You can stand by it however you want. You're still the asshole. That's what it comes down to.
Okay, fine. I'm the asshole then, and you're being a dickhead trying to go behind another player's back to get information about that character in game instead of just asking and then having a polite discussion. That is the point. I would have been fine talking with you about whether it works or not, but you just jump and go straight to tell me what it is.
You can't have a polite discussion when you're the first one that starts yelling out names, you dumb cunt.
You can have a polite discussion if you weren't the one to jump to the DM and tell him to tell you about my character.
I
without
decide
any
that
sort of justification as to why he should do such.
the lowest level decorum, I can start
I don't
calling
know.
you
I
names.
might have to delete this video. We're not accomplishing much tonight.
If you don't meet my level of decorum, then I can call you names because, oh, you didn't do the proper thing according to me. Because this is my game.
Why don't you both just shut the fuck up so we can play D&D?
Oh, this is my game.
I don't care.
Wow.
Play D&D.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah, let's move on, guys. If you are a little upset, and you know, I'm not gonna call anybody out. I don't get involved with player interactions. But if you feel that it's like too much for you, that's your thing. I don't, you know.
It's all cool. I'll just keep on calling him a dumb cunt the rest of the game.
Well,
Because he's
we
the
don't-
one that's.
We could all
No, we
just
don't.
shut
So
the
so I
fuck
say
up.
so I say something once, and you're just gonna repeat it for the rest of the night. And okay, that's fine. You want to call names? We'll get into that. Cool. All right.
No,
Let's
we don't.
continue.
No, we're not gonna get into that. Let's just keep playing, guys. Just forget about that little argument there. All right, so Zan, you've got blindside. You know what's happening. No, I'm sorry. That's Zan. I'm thinking Zan. Yeah, Zan,
that's
you can go ahead and do what you got to do. So yeah.
Yeah, no,
That's-
I've already gotten in.
All right, so
You've
Zan,
had, you've had a decent amount of time to think about what you want to do.
yeah.
Well, no, that's the thing. I actually my my alter self is a standard action. So like at this point, I have a move action option, and
Well, I mean,
am
I think it's
surrounded.
reasonable that you would have, you knew we were going into a dangerous place.
Well,
so
yeah,
wouldn't you,
granted. Okay, I mean, hey,
Yeah.
look, if I'm able to attack, then I will attack. I'm
Well,
just
standard action changing alter self is a spell, meaning I get an attack of
no, it's
opportunity
a
because
spell-like ability.
I still get an attack of opportunity. Let me just show you the chart.
No, it's-
spell.
Okay, see, but this is actually, I'm pretty sure I'm
No,
not.
let me show you because this
Great.
comes up a lot, guys. Here's a show players spell-like ability. Spell-like ability. Wait a minute, this is the wrong one. Oh yeah, it is.
No, this is the
Attack
right
of-
chart.
Yeah, this is right. Yeah. All right, extraordinary, supernatural, spell-like. Yes, attack of opportunity. See where it says yes?
Okay,
It's up at the
hold
top.
on. Let me make sure then that it's actually a spell-like ability and not a supernatural or extraordinary.
All right. While you are figuring that out, Ash, what do you want to do?
So we knew that we were going into a combat situation.
I
Right,
rolled.
correct.
I didn't know. I thought the place was going to be empty.
But we
I wanted-
considered
Well,
that it was possible.
I had warned the party last night, like the night before we teleported, that it's possible that the cave was infested with shit since it had been a long time since we were here.
Yeah, like I'm fine.
Yeah, then I rolled yes or no, and it was. So.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I'm not complaining about the roll. I'm just saying the party was aware that this might have resulted in combat.
All right, Ash. What say you?
You know what? I'm gonna delay.
Delay is good. All right, Baldur.
Actually, I am a dog, just to be clear of what I am. I came to this with some dog form and some other spells up on me. Well, I'm
All
gonna
right.
delay for now.
All right. Well, you should have maybe said before you got here that you were going to be a dog. You can be a dog now. There's nobody around you, so you could set up a spell like polymorph self or alter self or whatever it is you want to be. But that would be a standard. So if you want to go that route, that's your call.
Well, my question is did we know we were going into a possible combat situation? And the answer was
Yeah.
yes.
Well,
So-
yeah, there was a 50-50. I mean, I
Even
didn't
if it was-
roll.
No, Nelson. The what he's saying is that as a group, we knew that there was a good chance this was going to happen. Like we weren't, oh no, there's certainly not going to be anybody there. No, like we knew this was a very probable. I mean, honestly, I thought it would be more than 50% chance. Regardless, we had discussed it ahead of time that yes, this was something that could happen.
All right. All right. Well, that's good. Baldur, what are you up to?
How high
It
was
is
this cave again?
spell-like, by the way.
40 feet.
And these are large creatures.
Large creatures, 7 to 8 feet, 9 feet tall, hill giants.
Okay, so they can attack like halfway up the cavern.
They can, well, it's 40 feet, so they're not going to reach you if you're up at the at that
Yeah,
very
right.
top. Yeah.
All right, so swift action. I'll activate an item to get out of their reaches, and then I will fly up to the ceiling, or fly actually only 30 feet up.
You
That's
don't
a
need
good-
to activate an item. They're flat-footed. They can't make attacks of opportunity.
Oh, that's okay. So then, yeah, I'll just fly up to the ceiling.
All right, fly up to the ceiling it is. Did you figure out what you're gonna do there, Zan?
Yeah, I guess if everybody's getting out the way, then I'm going to try and tumble past a bit my move action.
Well, you know you could take a 5 foot and nobody will fuck with you. But if you want to do a,
Oh,
so you know.
I mean,
Yeah, they can't make attacks right now. You can just move through
Oh,
them.
that's true. They're flat footed. Yeah. Yeah. Flat footed. I go on a 3. I still get an attack of opportunity though, right? Even though they're flat footed.
No, when you're flat-footed, you cannot make attacks of opportunity.
Oh, okay. All right. So Zan, you can move wherever you want if you want.
all right. Well, I'm going to assume that spellcasters are going to get the fuck out of from being surrounded. And if that's the case, then I'm not. I can't. I'm not going to let myself be the only target here.
Sounds good. Yeah. So move out of the way. I would assume. All right. Just make your move if you want to move. All right. Sounds good.
Bam.
All right. So you still have it a standard technically, but
No. I do not have my stand. I already told you. I did assume the trend form.
oh yeah, the transfer. Okay, I forgot about the. You're not the dog. What are you?
No, he's turned into kind of like a lizard thing.
Oh, okay.
It's from the Serpent Kingdoms.
Yeah, the trend. Got it. All right.
Yeah.
So we got Kel. What do you want to do?
Get the fuck
I'll
out!
manifest a slow on these 2 hill giants and these 3. I guess they're Durgar.
Drogar. Yeah.
So that'll be 5 will saves.
All right. So do you have the distance on this? You got the distance
Yeah.
on it, right?
Slow it's close range, which is 25 plus 5 feet per 2 levels, so I'm within my range. And each creature has to be within 30 feet.
All right. So we got one.
other
Here's the
creatures.
hill giants. 1, 2, and 3. Here's
I only hit 2 hill giants,
Okay. So.
and
forget
these
about-
3 Durgar.
Yeah, forget about the last roll, that will number 9. All right, so we got this guy here, and here's his save, and then this guy here,
DC
That's
is
his-
23, by the way.
save. All right. Well, he did good on the fort. All right, so I don't. Just tell me which one are no go on that.
I think they all failed. Yes, they all failed. But I think I need. Did you roll for all the Durgar?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's this guy over here. You got him on. All right, here's the last one.
Yeah, I got all of them. Yeah,
Alright,
so those
so-
are all going to fail.
All right, so all fell. Got it.
They're all slowed. And then I will fly up to the cavern ceiling.
All right, so
I'm gonna come back on initiative.
Let me just put a little lightning bolt on the. You said it was 2 hill giants, and all.
Yeah,
the
it was
Drugar.
the 2 lower. It was the 2 hill giants to the south, though, not this hill
Okay.
giant up here. These 2 hill giants, and then these 3 Durgar.
All right, got it. All right, we got Drugar captain.
Hold on. Ash
yeah.
said he wanted to come back into initiative. He had readied
Oh,
Delayed.
right. Yeah.
or
Okay.
delayed. Excuse me.
Yeah,
Delayed.
go ahead. Yeah.
Obscuring snow.
All right, Skirrit. Yeah, got it. Anything else?
Move over here.
All right, got it.
Wait, do I have an aura on this map for some reason? Yeah, I do. Why is this on?
All right, so
Okay.
that it. You move. That's all you doing, Ash.
Yeah.
All right, good. All right,
Hey, Ash, what's the aura on your obscuring snow though?
I think it's 30, isn't it?
It's 30 feet.
All All right, this guy over here, you can see 5 feet in front of you, so you can definitely see this guy, unless he's flying, which I don't
No,
really
he's
look.
not flying. Trends don't fly.
All right. So well, Lieutenant, let me take care of it, Lieutenant. All right, this guy can't see shit, so he's gonna be like, oh well, I can't see shit, so he's just gonna move this way, and then the captain, he's like, I can't see shit either, so he's gonna move back, and then the priest can definitely see Zan, so the priest, uh, basically attacks you with his full round action.
He does not have a full
Oh,
action. He is slow.
yeah, slow. All right, so we got slow RC, the priest 24. Don't know if that hits. That's on you.
No,
All right,
not even
so we
close.
got. All right, so the captain's done. The hill giants. This guy is slowed, so he's gonna do a full round on Kel.
No, he's
Yeah, you're
flying.
flying. All right, flying Kel. Forget about that. All right, so he's just gonna move 5 feet because you can see a little bit outside. All right, Balder, you are flying. Yes or no?
I'm flying. Yep.
All right, well, fuck all that. All right, well, he is a hill giant. That's why he likes to. Oh, he's slowed, so forget about that. All right.
Yeah, he can 5-foot step.
Yeah, 5 foot step, and here's the rock throw. Pow.
Who's that on?
On Balder.
Misses.
All right, so here comes another rock throw because they can't reach flying man. 1 and a 2. All right, so
I'm at AC 5. I don't know about Baldur.
all right, well,
Actually,
that's-
26. Because my dex.
well, I rolled pretty bad, so it doesn't matter. to
Yeah,
me.
those miss either who you were
Yeah.
throwing.
And then this hill giant over here is going to do his last rock throw. Forgot about him. Here's the rock throw. Pow.
Now, how
All
can
right.
he see and obscuring? Oh wait, yeah, because
No,
he's actively
this,
in
this
it.
guy's
isn't he?
out, and then this guy's got full round. They can't reach these flying guys, so they have to throw rocks. This guy over here, all he can do is just throw a rock, and that's it. All right, so that's it for me. I'm pretty much out of the obscuring mist. Well, I mean, the Drugar are,
Oh,
this guy over here.
gotcha.
The only guy that he can see is Zan, and that's it. All right, so we got new round. Zan, what do you want to do?
All right. So I'm going to full round this guy. No. And let's see. All right. Oh, okay. Well, that I actually add. Oh, I forgot to add, but that's still a 19. That's almost certainly going to hit because it's 19 plus at least 11.
Yeah,
this
their armor
point.
class. Oh, the priest who's in front of you, his armor class is 24. So.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, and also the reach range feat was lightning maces. The bonus or the enhancement to the swords were
Yeah, that's
plus
all good.
one
Just
weapon
put
aptitude.
all that in your macro
Gotcha.
so you can kill you can kill the guy. Or maybe
I don't really know how to do at this point. We'll make it a point to figure it out. But
you can
at
open up
this
your
moment-
character sheet and just hit the weapon tab, and then that's what you hit. If you just want to make
So
it
that
easy
was-
for yourself.
Well,
So-
these are finesse, and it's not. I don't know how to do the finesse thing with the melee. With the melee macro? Like how to force it like that.
Well, basically, it would be your dexterity modifier to hit, and then your damage would be your.
No. I understand how it functions. I'm saying to get the macro to do it.
Oh, well, you could just do it manually.
That's another one.
Yeah,
That's what I'm doing at this point now.
You can create a macro
alright, so
real fast. by the
That
way.
gets no. All right, and then this will be my offhand. All right, so I guess I hit him, 3 times? Because that top one, that 19, should have plus 12. I just didn't add the 12.
Sure, yeah, yeah. So
So
you've
that's
got
three.
3 attacks.
And
And by the way, how
two
are
of
you
them,
have
two
three
of them.
attacks? You're not level 18 yet,
Okay,
so oh, you have
no,
two weapon style or
two,
two.
two attacks and an offhand. Also, I have lightning maces with weapon aptitude, so every time I threaten a critical, I get another attack. I
All
don't
right.
even have
Well,
to hit the
all your
critical. I
rolls
just have to.
have got a plus 12. If you have an offhand weapon, it's going to be some negatives
No,
to
no,
your
it's
attacks. Yeah. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. If you have two weapon style,
and
yeah.
I have weapon handling or two weapon fighting. Yeah, so it's -2. That's why it's a plus 12 instead of a plus 14 because there's also weapon focus on it. It is an enhanced weapon for another. I mean, I've got it listed on my notes.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Go ahead then. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, your BAB is 10, I think maybe. I don't know what your BAB
Um,
is.
no, no,
Probably.
no, no. My base. No, no. That's a 1 or 7-2. I mean.
All right. Well, I don't know what your BAB is, but I'll figure it out later. All right. So do your attacks then.
Okay. This one is one of the crits. The first crit, I guess.
Well, I see 4 rows, so maybe you want to take that last one out.
Do what?
You have 4 rows.
No,
I
no, no,
thought
no,
you
no.
had
Okay.
3 attacks.
No, no, no. Look, Kelris said something, but it's like that top roll. That's 19. That was the natural roll plus the 12.
Right.
Wait, what did I say? I didn't say anything.
No, you didn't say anything. I'm just saying, like the.
Oh, in the
like you
chat.
said,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it just split. It made it look all whatever. All
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
so that's
Yeah, I see the 19, then I see
one
the 20,
crit.
and then it's the 32. I mean,
Yeah.
3 attacks or 4 attacks.
No. The 19 is a
It-
crit. The 8 is a critical confirmation. The 20 is a crit. The 14 is a critical confirmation. And then the
Oh,
10 is the third attack.
I got you. Well, there you go. All right, well, give me the damage. Damage.
And then. Okay. We're looking at what is that? 44.
Oh, 44? Got it. All right. We got Ash. What are you up to? Ash, what are you up to?
My
Mers.
initiative was delayed till after Kelris.
All right. So we got Balder. What are you up to?
Okay, so where does this obscuring stuff stop?
I think
At
everything
this-
in the green.
Can you just give Ash a 30-foot aura?
I didn't put the aura there.
You can see it, but they
I
can't.
cannot. Oh, okay. Yeah. Only you might have to set his token permissions to make his aura visible.
There you go.
Although I don't think it goes quite that far because this square's 35 feet away from him.
He's got it for.
Okay, there we see it now. Yeah,
Yeah, we just see
someone
him.
made it visible. Okay.
Yeah, he's got 30.
Does Fireball fuck with this thing, or is it like, is it gonna get rid of it, or no? I don't
No,
know
it
what the
doesn't.
spell is. Okay.
Oh
so it
wait,
doesn't-
no. A fireball, flame strike, or similar spell burns away the snow in the explosive or fiery spells area.
Okay. Does it come back, or is it just permanently gone?
I do not know.
Burning,
I would imagine it's gone.
All right. Well, I'm gonna use a charge from the staff and fireball the 2 northern ones, and it'll get rid of these 2 squares. That's the best I can place it.
All right.
Actually, yeah, because
Why
it's
don't you-
30
yeah,
feet
why don't
high
you put the
too, so-
fireball thing in the
Yeah, I
area?
can
so-
drop it.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on.
drop it in there.
I mean, you can just hit all of them.
Yeah, but then it'll get rid of all of their it'll get rid of like that much of his thing, won't it? Or is it? I mean, does it come back? Does the snow come back, or is it just gone?
Hey, it's gone.
I think it's gone. I mean, you can move the fireball up.
Yeah, you don't have to be like right.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, you're right. I just have to hit one square of the giants, right? To affect them.
Well,
So yeah, that's
your
Yeah, that's
call.
good. That's 20 feet.
because it takes up a quarter of his total space. So yeah, I'll do it there, and before I do that, I'm gonna fly to the ceiling, so it won't be affecting me. And yeah, so they all need to roll 17 reflex saves, the 4 that are affected.
All right,
The
here
3
comes
giants,
the
1
save.
Durgar.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, it's 17 reflex, so fail, pass.
You can
Pass,
use your
fail.
ability score when you cast a spell out of a staff, I believe.
Oh, I
It's
can?
great.
Okay, hold on, then it's much higher. Do I get my feat benefits too? Like
I will
spell
double
focus?
check. Let me check. Yeah, let me check.
Okay,
that.
well, the minimum is 22, it may be 23 in that case. So fail, maybe pass, fail, fail. So
Yep,
it actually
stats
is relevant.
use the wielder's ability score and relevant feats to set the DC.
Okay, then they all fail then, because the DC is 23.
All right, well, what's the damage?
Alright, the damage is 32.
Got it. 32 it is.
And yeah, I said I flew up, I'm at the ceiling, and I'm done.
Is that a Durgar, this guy? He might have spell resistance. I don't know.
Drugar, they do have spell resistance. All right, let me.
I think the spell coming out of the staff is CL20 though, so good luck.
Alright, so yeah, it's a D20 plus 20 is what I roll for that, for the
I think
staff.
so. If the Durgar have spell resistance, I'm not sure that they do. I thought they might. A lot of
I
other
don't.
Durgar-
You know
so-
what? I didn't put any spell resistance on their stats, so I just want to double check that.
They don't have any. Okay. I thought
Okay.
that they would because they're under.
Yeah, that's what
guard.
when you said that, I'm like, why didn't I put that on their stats? All right, well they don't because I'm looking at their stats right now. All right, so damage to all of the hill giants are done. Minus 32. Minus 32. All right, we got Kel. What do you want to do there, Kel?
Sorry. I will.
Ah,
Uh,
let's take a whiz while you think about it.
yeah, that's fair.
All right, sorry about that. All right, so what do you fireball, another fireball? What are you up to?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna throw an energy ball in the same spot that the fireball was for fire damage, and then that'll be same DC 23, and that's
23. Got it.
I'll spend 12 power points, so it's
2,
12 10,
3.
12 6.
All right, so we got reflex 6, reflex 19, reflex 12, reflex 22. What's the DC?
It was 23, so
23.
23.
All right,
And
so
it hits these 3 giants and this Durgar and this other giant as well.
All right,
For
Durgar.
57.
What about your buddies? Don't they take some damage, or is it?
No, we're in the air. It's a 20 feet spread, and I targeted at the ground, so it won't reach this high.
All right, so we got Drugar last reflex. All right, what's the damage? 57.
57.
All right, minus 57. Got it. Minus 57. And all right, we got Kel. What do you want to do there, Kel?
I just won.
Oh,
So it is the
Lieutenant.
Dirtver's turn.
Lieutenant. All right.
Is it Ash's turn? Or
Oh
did
yeah,
he already-
Ash went on.
Oh yeah. Ash,
Ash
did you
delayed
delay?
till after me, so
Yeah. So go ahead and go, Ash.
I'm gonna delay some more.
All right, delay it is. All right, we got Lieutenant. All right, Lieutenant is over here. He's gonna be like, oh fuck. What's he gonna do? All right, he is going to unload his dancing sword. Dancing sword, as you might or might not know, is a sword that acts on its own will. Well, he controls it. So he does a 5 foot, takes out the dancing sword, and the dancing sword goes up to Balder and attacks. Do you know what a dancing sword is? Yeah, Mr. Balder. Mr. Balder.
I think it doesn't have to stay within 5 feet of him.
That's the reason I ask. I don't think it does, but let's make sure we're on the same page. Dancing sword. Dancing weapon. Just any weapon.
Yeah, it can only attack adjacent foes. If it has reach, it can attack them up to 10 feet away. But yeah, unless he can get within 5 feet of me, it can't attack
Weapons
me.
can reach attack opponents within 10 feet. Oh, fucking shit. All right, well, you guys are all right, well, he's not going to do the dancing deal. All right, well, then he is All right, here comes the handy dandy poison weapon. What kind of poison is it? Pow. All right, it is a 65, meaning that it's a 20 DC. It still has to hit Mr. Balder. All right. The dagger that he actually dagger is a grab movement, so I can't do that until the next round. So that's it for my lieutenant. He takes out a weapon and from his sheath on his boot, and that's all he's doing. All right, Captain is going to do his blah 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 blah. It's a magical item. Which is a blade barrier, which does 12d6. The reason that the priest is not affected is because, well, actually, I don't think that, what's that, spell guard would apply. Is that correct, guys? Just want to give you a heads up. Spell guard ring negates the allies' damage on any spell. All right, you guys are getting what I'm doing?
Yeah, up to 3 times per day. Yeah, you can
Alright.
make him immune to one of your spells.
All right. Here's a problem, though. Just to give you a heads up, it's really not a spell. It's a magical item. What do you guys think about that?
Then he wouldn't be able to make him immune
That's why.
unless the item is like a staff, in which case it's considered your spell.
All right. So the ruling on that, it has to be an actual spell and not a magical item. Correct? I just wanted to run by that.
Well, a spell or an item that works like the spell, like staves are considered spell completion. I think there's different kinds of magical items. One's like spell completion, the other one's whatever the scroll is considered, where it's like one is considered you casting a spell, one is not. So it depends entirely upon the item.
Well, it is it's a magical item, and I'm just wondering whether the spell guard ring will negate that.
What is the magical item that's is it a scroll or a staff, a wand, rod?
Yeah, I mean, if it's a scroll, a staff, or a wand, it would have a chance. You would have to look at the specific entries.
All right. So
But if it's not one of those 3, then there's no way.
all right. Well, here's the entry. I just gave you the entry. It's spell guard ring. It's swift action.
No, you mean the one? You mean the one that makes the blade?
Yeah, the blade berry is a magical item. So yeah.
But what?
Right.
is that item?
That's the question: is the secondary item, not the rings themselves. The secondary item could be considered a spellcast depending on what item it is. If it's a wand, a scroll, or a staff, you would have to look to see what the
All right,
rules
there.
are.
All right, so there it is.
It's a ring.
Okay, if it's a ring, then no, there's no chance unless the ring specifically says that it considers you to cast the spell.
All right, well then that's not going to work then. So the captain, this is his turn, is going to do a 5 foot and full round on. Well, not a full round. He's just going to 5 foot and take out another poison weapon. Well, that's he still can't do that. He's just going to do it to hit. Forget it. Fuck it. All right, so we got
Nope.
26, and that's a miss.
Does
All right,
not.
now the priest, he's going to 5 foot. Priest over here, 5 foot and hold person. What CR is this guy? 8. Hold person. Well, it doesn't really matter what CR he is, because his intelligence, his wisdom is pretty damn
He
high.
can't. He doesn't know Xavier Dark's right there. It's more than 5 feet away.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, he's not gonna move back. He's just gonna, yeah, because I can't see you. So he's just gonna go ahead and attack you real fast. He's not gonna want to get an attack of opportunity on you, so he's gonna be like, well, oh, concentration for my spell, which is a hold person. So that's the only way I can negate your attack of opportunity. All right, so here's my
DC
concentration.
18.
Yeah, DC 18. All right, so we got, ooh, that's no good. All right,
So that provokes.
you
Yeah.
can bitch slap me if you want.
No, it doesn't provoke. The spell just fizzles.
Oh, okay, well that's much better.
I
actually.
thought it provoked because I didn't make my roll. Concentration.
I believe when you fail a concentration check to cast defensively, the spell fails, but there's no attack of opportunity.
All right. Well, regardless, my spell fizzles. Yeah. All right. Hill giants are gonna be like. All right. He's gonna do a 5 foot, so he can see both you guys flying. All right. So we got this guy 4 rocks on Balder. 4 rocks on Balder. 1, 2,
Jeez.
3, 4. All right. So.
Well, the crit
12
hits, but
crits.
it wouldn't normally, but it does hit.
All right, so here's a crit confirm. That is
Does not.
no good. 13 damage. Wish I could have done more with that. All right, and 4 hill giants are done. All right, we got Zan. What do you want to do there, Zan? God
Okay.
damn, I got some good stuff with these guys. Can't use the goddamn things.
Oh wait, the hill giants were throwing rocks?
Yeah.
hmm
Who were those at? Because one of them rolled a 20, so that's an automatic.
Yeah, no, he hit me. I took my 13.
13. Yeah, he took his
Yeah,
turn.
they were all at me.
Yeah, the confirmation 19 missed. All right, we got Zan. What do you want to do there, Zan?
All right, so go ahead. Since I actually did do criticals last time, my blood in the water now gives me 2 +1s to both attack and.
Yeah, you guys are gonna see a lot more magical items on the bad guys because you're above 10th level. So, yeah, go ahead, Zan.
All right, so I'm and do distracting ember right there. It's just a small fire elemental. It does not damage, but it does count as flanking.
Yeah, distracting. You've used it a lot.
That's swift.
All right.
That's a swift action.
Swift action does not provoke. Don't think it does.
Well, it's not a spell. It's a.
Yeah, but swift action is technically doing something. Can't remember if it provokes an attack of opportunity. I don't think it does, but go ahead and go.
And yeah, I guess I'm going to attack this guy again. Do full round, and now with the +2 and the +2 from the flanking. Jeez.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't provoke technically, guys. So. All right, so
Jeez, come on now. What is going on with all this nonsense? Even with a +16, it's not doing it.
all right. Well, you are.
Hold on,
trying
I
to
got
hit- Yeah, go ahead.
Fuck me. God damn. Okay. No, that's. He doesn't hit with anything.
All right, so you're trying to hit. Okay.
I
There's a
was trying to hit
priest.
the priest.
The
Yeah, I
priest
was
was
trying to
24.
hit the priest. He has
Oh, okay.
24, yeah, so none of that hits.
All right. Sounds good. Balder. I mean Ash.
If he had a 24 and is slowed, he has a 23 now, so one would hit.
I'm gonna continue to delay until, yeah.
Wait. Did one hit with the
A
slow?
slow. Does slow give him a +1 to hit, or?
No. Slow gives the enemies -1 AC, -1 reflex save, and something
Oh,
else.
yeah, -1 penalty to attack rolls. Well, that's my attack roll. Rolls AC.
Yeah.
AC. Yeah, it does 6 AC. So you hit with one, dude.
Okay. 12.
All right, 12 it is. Got it. All right, we got Balder. What are you doing there, Balder?
Gonna get the fuck out of their sight. 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
You can't see through there, Balder. What's up?
I'm not trying to see. I'm just trying to get out of sight. I'm flying just. I have
Oh.
100 movement as in my flying form, so I'm spending my entire turn just to move out of sight.
You're
basically.
within your rights, DM, to tell them that they get lost in the snow if they can't see.
Yeah, that's true.
You can't move perfectly as soon as you go in the snow. It's like, oh, I'm gonna move exactly to the opposite end of the snow.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, but it doesn't really apply.
There's
I
a
mean,
giant wall along there, though. But
Yeah, but
this thing-
here's the thing. It wouldn't really
How high
apply.
does the snow go?
It's
30. Also, the snow only goes 30, so I'm 40 feet in the air.
Yeah,
So I am above the snow until I want to be in the snow.
that's true. So he's fine. All right, Balder's moving, and then we got Cal. What do you want to do there, Cal? So, 40 feet is a little bit. It's a little bit high. It's not that high.
I'll throw another energy ball in the same place. So
He sucks,
I use 12
man.
power points again. That'll be DC.
All right, here's Drugar. Save.
It's 47 damage.
All right, so Drugar does not save. All right, so the other guys are dead. Dead. Pow. Dead. Pow. Dead. Pow. Dead. Pow. All right, so this guy takes 47. Got it. Minus 47. All right, got it. All right, we got Drugar Lieutenant.
I will then. I'm actually gonna move over to here.
All right, got it. Lieutenant, he is gonna be like, oh shit. Here's my 3d8 plus. What's that? 5? Yeah, it is 5. All right, 19. Got it. Plus 19.
He's still slowed. It's a move action to draw a potion on a standard drink.
It's if you got a belt potion, it doesn't. Belt
Oh, yep,
potion
you're right.
is a free action. All right, so we got Kel is, or Lieutenant is done. All right, so Captain, he is basically like, all right, he's gonna, fuck. All right, he's just gonna do an attack. He doesn't have too much. Attack, Zen. Oh yeah, biatch.
Yeah, that one hit.
Ooh,
that
in your
hit.
face! In your face!
And that one does not.
Alright, so 11 damage. Yeah. Now this is a, yeah, that's fine. This is the first time I've hit you, right? Is that correct?
That is correct.
Alright, so, sword of slaying. What does this sword of slaying do? Got too much time on my hand, guys. I'm just gonna throw all this shit at you. Sword, slaying weapon. There is a DC of 20, if I'm not mistaken, or else you die.
Has to be the specific creature, though.
That's true. So forget about this. It is a slaying weapon, and here is the 100 roll, just to make it fair. I was thinking of something else, guys. All right, so slaying weapon of 48, humanoid goblin, which is a good weapon, but it's not
Nope.
going to kill you. All right, so he takes 11 damage with his sword of slain. Somebody wants to write this down? That's on you. All right, the priest is going to be like another concentration to hold person. And here's my d20 plus 10. How? That's a good. That's a good. All right, so this guy's a priest. Hold person is a second level spell. 17, sir. 17.
Okay, and that's will.
It's a will save of 17. DC will, yes. It's not too high. It's not too high.
All right. Now, okay. As far as the actions, the types of actions. So, I did use a swift. I use a. Oh no, I did a full. Okay. Okay. All right. That's fine then.
Oh, you little bastard. All right, well, that's it for that. All right, the hill giants are all dead, so it's only the king or the captain and lieutenants, the Drugart, that are left. All right, Zan, you've got some non-spell resistant P bonds, non-resistant
Okay.
Drugar. It would have been better if they'd given
All
him
right.
some spell resistance. Would have been a lot better.
Well, I mean, I haven't been using spells, so
No,
there
I'm
is
just
that.
saying that Drugar would be a lot better foes, more formidable if they had spell resistance. All right, Zan, what do you want to do there?
Okay, I'm going to use soaring raptor strike.
Yeah. I should have said sword of paralyzation. Ooh! I got nothing but free times for the future, so I'm definitely going to be studying up on ways to kill you guys. All right, Zan, what do you want to do there?
Yeah, soaring raptor strike on the priest again.
That might be a little of a faux pas, but well. You're above 10th level. You're not babies anymore. All right, so Zan, you did your...
So I'm assuming yeah, that hits. The soaring raptor strike does. So I do my my normal damage.
Now you're I'm doing an attack of opportunity on your ass, right? Because you didn't say I'm...
No, it's a maneuver. Like it's
Oh, okay.
just a.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I keep
part of the
thinking...
maneuver is making an attack.
Yeah,
Oh,
gotcha.
oh, hold on. Before, wait, I also actually have to do something. I actually have to make a jump check. Let's see.
Yes,
Fuck
you can.
me.
Calvin is instead of a regular attack.
Still did not-
Maneuvers don't provoke attack of opportunity, right?
No.
Okay. Note that if you attempt to maneuver, you're not attempting. Okay. All right. So, yeah, you hit 35. Who are you
Yeah,
hitting,
no.
and who's taking the damage?
Well, no. I did not get him because I did not pass the jump check.
Oh, I see. What's the jump check real fast?
It's his AC.
I see. Okay. All right. We got Ash. What are you up to?
Still delaying.
All right, Balder. What do you want to do?
Adelaide.
All right. You are okay. All right, Kel. What do you want to do there?
Check my spell range. 1 sec.
Pow, 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 pow.
Okay, I'll go to here, still in the air.
What's the duration
And
of the slow, real fast?
it was 1 round per level, so 12 rounds.
Ugh.
So
Alright.
I will manifest ice darts for 3 power points at this guy. So that'll give me 5 ranged touch attacks against him. Each does 2d4 points of cold damage. Or well, half of it is cold damage.
Half the cold damage. All right.
Well, it's half cold and half untyped. Let me roll my range touch attacks.
Touch attack for these guys are 12. All right, that's done. Oh, missed one. Okay.
So, yeah, missed one. You will take 2d4 per one that hit, so 18.
18. Get it. Minus 18. All right, we got Drugar Lieutenant. All right, so Lieutenant goes into a. Well, he's not gonna go into a something. He's just gonna look at you. He's slowed. He's not gonna go in the green goop. Take out his crossbow, and that's all you can do. All right, so we got Drugar Lieutenant is done. Captain. He's gonna go ahead and he's gonna move back 5 feet. The priest is gonna move back as well, and 5 feet. He's gonna do a dispel magic on his captain. Oh, captain, my captain. All right, so we got 1d20 plus my caster level, which is 8 to beat your DC. 25. It is beaten.
Yeah, that beats it.
All right, so we got
DC was 23, I think.
well,
So, yeah,
whatever it
it's
was,
good.
it's your call. All right, Mr. Captain did a 5-foot step, so he can't do another movement. So yeah. Oh, he can't do a charge. No, I can't do a movement and a charge. That's not right. Yeah, I can't charge because I already did a 5-foot step. All right, so what I can do a. I already moved.
But
All
he
right,
can't see.
Yeah, he can't see through it, so that's another point. All right, well, he is gonna go into a. He looks a little bit really pissed. All right, so he's gonna do something. He's pissed. All right, so the hill giants are done. Zan, what are you doing, Zan?
All right, go ahead and yeah. All right, let me check this out real quick. See exactly what this is. Okay, range 50. All right. He's still slowed,
Oh, yeah, you got two guys. that are
and slow. And at slow, he's only going to be able to do a 5-foot step. Is that it?
He can do only one thing. He can only do a movement or a standard. But a 5-foot step is considered a free movement. So
Well, but I'm saying while slowed, what would his maximum movement be?
his maximum movement would be the same as his. He only has a movement.
All
That's
right.
all that's all he has is just a movement.
Gotcha. All right, so I'm.
No, this being slowed also halves your movement speed.
Yeah. So what if I did
So-
a run maneuver? I
So
still
if he was
have.
20, then he's only got 10 movement now.
Yeah, but I could still do a run maneuver, right?
No, running's a full round action.
Oh, that's
The
true,
guy who
yeah.
isn't slowed can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, no, I'm just. He's probably thinking about the lieutenant, so I don't know. All right, so what are you doing there? Zan?
Now this snow, does it affect my sight as well?
Yes.
Everybody in the green is pretty much covered. Excuse
Right.
me.
Now, to what extent would I be able to move out of that? Like, how is that going to affect me in that regard? I'm trying to move out of the snow.
You can see within 5 feet, so
Well, I understand that, but I'm obviously trying to move more than 5 feet to get out of the snow.
well, as you move, you can then see, 5 feet from your position. So you shouldn't really have an issue walking out of it.
Okay.
Think of it as a fog of war. But I will bitch slap you if you try
Well,
to
actually,
move.
no.
Try to move next to me.
Will this guy get an attack of opportunity?
Captain will.
The captain, I believe.
Yeah.
Will he end up getting one?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, then I guess I'm going to have tumble past his attack.
15 to tumble past the man.
Oh, well, I've almost got that, and the ability itself.
Well, knock yourself out.
All right, let's see. Where is it? Tumble. Oh, wow. I've got a 17 total in tumble. So can we? I mean, could I?
Yeah, just
I
go
mean,
ahead
I
and
guess.
tumble. Yeah, yeah,
Just
go ahead
go?
and tumble. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to move. I guess for this round right here, and that's my full.
Yeah, you move half your movement on a tumble, so I think you went a little too far.
Even on a wait, can I run? Can I tumble as I'm running?
Your tumble is considered
No.
a movement, so you only move half your
Gotcha.
movement.
But then your second move action, you can just not tumble.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
So
So
there's that,
you can take a second
and then
movement. Yeah,
right.
that's true. All right, so yeah, you definitely did all that. All right, Ash, what do you want to
I'm gonna delay.
delay? All right, so Balder, what are you doing? Hey, Balder.
I will fly 15, 20. So I fly up, like 5 feet, and then out. So that's 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And since I can see that guy, I am going to lightning bolt him. So the lightning bolt's line is, that direction. He needs to roll a reflex save of 23. He fails that, and he will take the full damage. 10d. He takes 40 lightning damage.
All right, he's dead. All right, we got Cal. What are you doing there, Cal?
I can't see anything at this point, so go over here and I'll delay.
Well,
All right. Yeah. Go
wait.
ahead.
Can I like say like the free action to say something?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I can technically see Zavin since he's where the snow got destroyed.
Right. And I was gonna say, all right, let's get this shit.
Oh yeah, Zavin's right here, by the way. He's right next to you. Yeah. You can see him and
Oh,
me.
is he?
You can't see enemies or Ash.
Let me
Yeah,
reload.
and I
Yeah.
go ahead and say, quick, get the goods, like pull them out the wall.
All right.
There's only 2 more. Let's just clean up and then do it.
All right.
Well, they can't see us and we can't see them, so let's try and get this and we can just bounce.
There's
and
nobody.
fuck 'em.
There's nobody. Only Zavin is on the floor, right? Correct.
That is correct.
All right. So this guy just runs and does a 20 movement. Well, actually, yeah, I have
Wait.
to. Yeah, I can't do that.
Did you just move Ash?
I didn't move Ash. I moved the Jugar captain. All right, the Jugar captain is.
No, Ash said he goes back on initiative and moves this direction.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I got you. All right, so this guy is gonna activate. Well, he's not gonna activate it. He's got to move. All right, he moves and does a charge.
And he
maneuver.
actually can't see me, by the way.
Yeah, well, he knows that you left that area in that direction, so he kind of as soon as he gets, as soon as he gets out of the fog,
How does he know?
because you moved in that direction, and he's just moving
Well,
in that direction.
no. See, I mean, like I moved here first, and then I moved up a bit. And then I ended up moving that way.
Well,
You need line of sight to charge.
I went like in a semicircle.
well,
from his
yeah.
Like, he didn't see all of that.
Well, he's doing a straight line here, so he's got to. Because here's a stairway, so he's got to move in this direction, right? And he keeps going until he hits 40 movement. So I could either go here. All right, I'll go here. That's true. All right, so
No, I mean,
actually, I'm gonna do
I
a
guess-
heads or tail. No, you got a point. You got a point. Heads or tails, he goes left, right. The number 2 he goes right. All right, 2. So I'm good to go. So he goes up the stairs. He can either go here, or you can go here. I rolled a 2, therefore he goes there.
Yeah, no, I saw it. Go
All
ahead.
right, so here comes my attack. It's just a charge. So
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't hit, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but if he did hit, he could still hit you because I did a charge. All right, so we
Yeah.
got the priest. He can he can now see, so he's just gonna move up over difficult terrain and go here. He can technically see Mr. Zabber because he's partially not in the
But
thing.
he's still slowed. He should only be able to move 10 feet total, not 15.
Yeah, but so he was right here, and I can't do anything anyway. So I just said that I was gonna do a spell, which I can't. All right, so Zan, what are you doing there?
All right, swift action to maneuvers because last session when I dinged, I took a level of Warblade. But that also means I do have to attack, so I'm going to go ahead and full attack the captain. Also, didn't
His armor class
of,
is
uh,
27.
didn't he provoke an attack of opportunity from me?
He charged. You don't get attack of opportunity.
Oh, that's right. That's right. No, you're right.
It's
Yeah,
27
yeah.
armor class.
All right.
And even if he didn't charge, he still wouldn't get an attack of opportunity.
Well, if he just moved into it,
You don't have reach, so you can't do an attack of opportunity.
he's 5 feet.
No.
Like he's
don't.
right next to me.
You have to be a large creature in order to get an attack of opportunity. There's other feats you can take to get that, but I'm not going to go into the whole thing.
Wait,
All right,
large
that's a
creatures
hit.
aren't the only creatures that get attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm not going to go into all the feats that are available. But
And I have combat reflex.
Yeah, it still wouldn't give you attack of opportunity.
Oh,
But you still hit.
that actually
You still hit.
Well, hold on. Yeah, both of those. But also, I have a 6-step weapon, so both of those are also crits. Well, I have to confirm, but they still give me another attack.
Well, you rolled a 15 and a 16. I don't think you got a crit.
6-step weapon. It's a 3-step natural keen.
Yeah, what's the critical range on that? 18 to 20?
An 18 to 20 weapon with keen is 15 to 20.
Oh, okay.
So both of those crit, which means one I have to roll to see if I confirm the crit, but two, they both give me another attack because of the lightning mace's weapon aptitude enhancement.
Okay, I'll have to research that, but go ahead.
All right, so these next two are for confirming. I'll confirm. That'll confirm. Damn, I should have had those be the 2 extra hits because each time, like these next 2 extra hits, if they crit or potentially, they also invoke.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, that one does not hit. Well, 27. No, that one does not hit. All right, but
Excuse me.
for those.
All right, what's the damage?
All right, hold on. Let me go ahead and get it up.
Excuse me.
That's 1.
Now, what's this weapon called that you get 2d 10 on?
No, that's from the crit. He does those 2 crits.
Oh, 2 crits.
I confirmed the crits. I just didn't get the bonus
Oh,
attacks.
no, I got
didn't hit.
Oh, I got it. I thought
Right, and then-
that was a single attack, but you're saying it's 2 attacks. Gotcha.
And-
All right, so
and,
15 and 23. Got it.
Well, hold on. Also, now my offhand.
So yeah, he took the 15 and 23 damage, and now he's getting more attacks.
I didn't hit that.
All right, so we got
So
15
yeah,
and 23. Is that
that's
it?
what 40 or 38. I mean,
38 it is. Got it. All right,
I
so
thought
we got
this thing's AC was 23 or 24. I mean,
27.
it's 27.
The priest
so
is
but
24.
charged, so it's a 25.
Oh, it's 25. Yeah, it is a 25.
Okay.
So we got
So he did hit
38.
one more time.
38 minus 38. Got it.
And also he hit that last time, so
Yeah,
yeah.
so that's a 45 thing.
All right, 7 minus 7. Got it. All right, we got Ash. What are you up to there, Ash? With your
I'm gonna do the usual.
now, did you guys give each other the snow sight? If not, then
No.
Nope.
oh, well, then Ash, you're shit out of luck with your vision.
No, Ash has his sight. None of the rest of us do.
Oh, okay, I got you. Mm-hmm. Well, if you're immune to your own snow blind, then do what you.
No,
gotta
he's
do.
got blind sight, remember?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. All right. So, so what are you up to there, Ash?
Oh, it's delaying. The usual.
All right. So, Ash is delaying. So, Baldur, what are you up to there?
So yeah, I'm gonna do what you said, Karis. I try to dispel the snow.
All right, dispelling the snow it is. The DC is
So-
for against the 11 plus caster level of who you're trying to oppose.
Wait, why are you doing that?
Because you're totally fucking the rest of the party from targeting this thing, and you're not doing anything. No one else can see this thing but you. And
He's got
Kara said he can't see it to target it, so he asked me to get rid of it so that he can kill the last one.
He's got a point, Ash. I mean, Baldur.
I didn't
can't
ask you to get rid of it, but I did mention earlier that, you know, like when you use this, it would be nice to know in advance because you're the only
Yeah.
person who can see in it.
Right.
Yeah, but I stopped the other two from attacking, first off. Second off, having you two have a discussion without talking to me, and then
No,
you
No, I
cast a
mentioned
dispel
that
magic on me?
in, I mentioned that in the chat. That
Yeah, he said to
Oh.
you that you're keeping us from even participating against the
I'm not
ones
doing
that are in
anything.
there.
Like I said, it's a defensive measure that stops him from doing anything at all. You took care of the giants. These Drugar did nothing in the interim. And I moved out, so now that Drugar can do something. And Xavendar can see them. It's really simple.
Wait, he can see them?
Well, Baldur can't.
I didn't realize he can see them. If he can
I
see
didn't-
them, then yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. I'll just delay it.
Well, he's right
I thought
next
he
to him.
couldn't see them either.
I mean,
Well,
Baldur,
Kelly.
you
isn't
can
there
see
still,
the
like-
priest.
Well, it's Baldur's turn. He can't see shit.
Should be able to
so,
see that guy.
Kelris,
Let's just
I
put
don't-
it this way. If you cast a dispel magic on me, it's not targeted.
yeah,
so
because
I've got lots of spells up on me, as you know.
But
you
the
can
thing is-
target
likely-
a
he could-
specific spell effect with the spell magic.
No, you
he
cannot.
could he could
Yes, you can.
target
No,
area
you
of
cannot.
effect. You can
Yes,
You
area of
can.
effect. Area of effect. Yeah, like say for
Well,
example, there
yeah,
was
you
You
can
can
see
also
this guy.
target the spell, by the way.
You cannot target the spell if you can't see it.
yeah, you
one
can't target
object,
him.
creature, or spell is the
You
target.
have
of
to
the spell
see
magic.
the target.
Yeah, you have to see the
You
target.
cannot
see-
see the target.
He can see
Yeah.
the spell.
You can see
No,
the
target
spell,
is the
but you have
spell.
to hit the center of it.
No,
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can't just
you
target
don't have to
part of
target
the
There's
edge.
an area of effect.
Yes,
you
you
can
can.
just
Stay
You can-
center.
You can
Yeah, you can-
absolutely target the edge of the area.
You
Yeah, you
can target the edge, but it's not going to do anything. You have to hit the center of effect.
No, you don't have to target the center of the effect.
Yes, you do.
No, you
Okay,
don't.
guys,
Say
he
that
can
if you
target this area, and everything in that area is going to be dispelled. All right, guys.
Wrong.
Dis-
You
it's
have
an
to hit
area
the
of
center
effect.
of the effect.
No, it doesn't have to be.
All
the
right, there's
center.
several different versions of dispel magic. I could do the area, which would target one spell effect of each character in the area. Or I can target and dispel one object, creature, or spell. If I'm specifically trying to get rid of the snow site, I would or the obscuring snow, I would specifically target the obscuring snow. All I have to do is be able to see any part of the obscuring snow to target it. I'm not targeting dispelling you, which would try to get rid of all of your spell effects.
Yeah, our
I would
objects-
target the snow.
Or you forgot to mention the area of effect, object, area of effect, or counterspell. You can do an area of effect. Everything in that area that is in yellow, he could technically dispel the magic on. So all that stuff in the
Right,
yellow.
right, but that's not it. That's not the one I was trying to do. I was trying to do a targeted dispel versus only the obscuring snow effect. I wasn't
Right.
trying to dispel anything else.
Well, you can't see him, so that he's got a point that okay.
I
You
don't.
gotta,
I'm not targeting him. I'm targeting the obscuring snow, which is the point Kelros was making. All I
Well,
have to do is see the snow at all.
Well, that's then you're talking about area of effect, right? You're talking about area of effect.
No, and if you look in the Dispel Magic spell, under Targeted Dispel, it says one object, creature, or spell is the target of the Dispel Magic.
Right.
So you can
But-
target a specific spell with a Targeted Dispel.
Yeah, but he's the originator of the spell. When you have to,
The originator is irrelevant. If you can see any portion of the spell, you can target the spell.
You are absolutely 100% wrong. You have to
If you
hit
can
the
find
center
me a
of the
rules
spell.
quote that says that you have to hit the center of the spell to dispel it, I would very much like to see it. But I do not see anything in the Dispel Magic rules that say that you have to target the center. It says that you can target the spell. And every
Okay.
part of the obscuring snow is
If you
part of the spell.
cast, here we go. I got something for you.
I think you're thinking about area of effect, guys. The area of effect was probably what you're going for. It doesn't
No,
even
no,
matter.
the area of effect is a completely different thing. It would fuck up all of his spells. It would get rid of all of his buffs. I'm not trying to do that. I'm specifically not trying to do that.
No. You're not gonna dispel everything in that area. You're only dispelling that area of effect spell in that area, the 20-foot radius area dispel, which is in the
Exactly. So I can't see him. So if I accidentally include him in that area, I would affect all of his shit. If I accidentally include
Oh.
myself in that area, that's the worst use of the spell. I don't want to use that part of the spell at all.
Oh, that's true. Me personally, I would say, okay, here's the area that I'm dispelling. It's right there. Everything in that yellow area is dispelled, and there you go. That ends the problem. Yeah, we all have the link. So, area to dispel, or you can't target him because again, he is obscured. So that's not gonna
The
work.
spell itself.
Yeah.
That's not the person, just the spell. Not an area of the spell, just the spell.
Yeah, right, correct. All right, so what
I
are you
don't
gonna
understand what point you're trying to make in the chat here, Ash.
The point I'm trying to make is that
You can
have
absolutely
to hit the
dispel
origin.
control weather from. Doesn't say that anywhere.
No, you can't just target all the weather.
Yes, you can.
You cannot. You have
It's
to
a
hit
single
the
spell
origin.
effect. It doesn't say that anywhere.
Well, look, if it's raining in a 1 mile area, you're not gonna be able to dispel the 1 mile area. You're just gonna be able to dispel.
Yes, you can, because it's a single spell cast.
Yeah, but what's the location, the originator, the center of the storm? You don't know where it is. It's an
doesn't
area
matter.
of effect.
It does matter.
Yeah, it does matter. Yeah, he's
Not
right.
by-
If you
Not
can
by
use
the
a
rules
targeted
it's-
dispel to target a single spell effect.
Yeah,
and
but
control weather
where's
is a single
the
spell
center
effect.
of the storm? How do you know where the center of the storm is? It's
The
an
center
area
of the storm doesn't matter because the entire 2-mile radius is under a radial spell effect.
Which
You
is
can
incorrect.
dispel it.
You can't.
Yes,
No, you
That's
don't
not
get to
right.
just target any point of it. You have to hit the center of wherever the spell originated.
it does not say that anywhere.
Yeah, I have to go
I've
with
got it
Ashes
somewhere.
on that one. Yeah, you can't just dispel the whole damn thing. That's not gonna work. You can stop a mage from casting control, weather. Yeah, he's the originator. You can stop him from doing it. But once the spell is done, the spell is done. So you have to try
Correct.
to get rid of those
No,
locations.
control
that the-
weather has a duration of 4d12 hours.
Well, yeah,
if it was
duration
an instantaneous
is,
spell,
well,
instantaneous spells have their effect and then are done and can no longer be dispelled. But this spell has an area and a duration.
yeah.
Okay,
so
so
it
what?
casts just
Yeah,
after it's cast.
he's right about that, but it's still an area of effect spell. All right, long story short, you can only affect the area of the spell. So if you want to dispel, like right here, everything in that yellow would be dispelled. So he would have a
Nelson,
chunk
it
of
says
his.
in the spell magic that you can target a spell, specifically a
we
single
get
spell
that,
effect with
but
spell
I understand the dispel magic spell, but again, you're not going to
Right.
dispel the whole area just because you say I would dispel the spell. That's not going to work. That just means that if I have a wall of fire in that whole green area, you're gonna
Yes.
just say you're gonna say I'm gonna dispel the whole
Yeah.
wall of fire. No, that's not gonna
If
work.
you use a targeted dispel to target the wall of fire spell,
No,
then yes,
it's an area.
dispel the entire
No.
thing.
I have to disagree. It's an area of effect spell. So it's an area of effect spell. So you have to get chunks of
Which
that.
one are you saying is the area of effect spell,
The
Nelson?
well, for
The
what's
the
happening
wall
here,
or the dispel?
the
Which one are you saying is the important one for it to be an area?
say for example, this whole area was full of fire, right? This whole green area was full of fire. It's an area of
Right.
effect spell. Everything in there is fire.
Okay, so the wall of fire is the area of effect,
Yeah. So
and you're saying that you cannot targeted dispel that magic. That's the way it's going to work for all
Right,
spells.
yeah, because it's an area of effect spell. It's an area of effect spell. What you're trying to do is
Okay, so you're saying that you have to do an area dispel against any spell that has an area. You can't target it.
that's how it works. That's the way it's supposed to work. You just because you say I
Well, I mean
dispel the spell.
that's not what the spell says, but if that's the way you want to make it
wait a
work,
minute.
I'm fine.
Let's just think about this logically. You're saying that you can dispel the whole green fire area just because you're doing a dispel magic in the center of that
On a target. No, I'm not trying to center it. That's a completely different
Oh,
argument.
okay. So if you dispel right here, this area, this little bullshit 5x5 area.
If I see this spell effect, so let's say this is the only 5 foot I can see, and
Yeah.
this is a spell because I can see it through my
Yeah.
detect magic, arcane sight,
Yeah.
etc.
You can dispel the
Infinitum.
whole area.
If I target that 5 foot area,
Yeah.
if this is all one spell effect,
Yeah.
then under the way that the dispel magic
Yeah.
is written on
Yeah.
a targeted dispel, it would
Yeah.
get rid of all of them.
I don't know. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
I mean, that's
see,
exactly
but no,
what it
I know what
says,
you're saying, but it's an area of effect spell.
So I think you're misreading the area dispel function of dispel magic. What the area dispel function does is it dispels multiple spell effects that are in an area, not a
Is
single.
No,
that
it
it-
stops at the first one that hits. This spell is on me, so it'll go from the lowest to the highest, and as soon as it dispels one, it stops.
That's
So yes, the AoE dispel will hit every single person in the area, but on that one person, it will only dispel one effect, which is different than targeted, which gets to go against every single spell on that person. So the AoE, if he does it on me, if I'm in the AoE of the dispel magic, the AoE dispel magic version, then yes, it does have a chance
yeah.
to get
All right,
rid
Nelson,
of.
I know you're on the Giant in the Playground forums because I saw you post there before.
I'll ask.
Can I make a thread on there polling the people?
I'm
see what they
almost
say.
100% sure. Because if you were just to dispel like the edge of some bullshit fog cloud or acid cloud, that would just fucking throw away every defense the bad guy would want to kill you.
All right, so,
with.
so you don't mind if I make a thread there to poll
Yeah,
people?
dude, don't go ahead. I want to be right, and if you're saying that I'm wrong,
I
then-
don't think he's actually dispelling anything, so I don't think it
No,
matters.
I've given up that because at this point it's irrelevant.
Just
If I do the area, it's going to affect some random fucking spell, and if I want to do the target, I have to move next to him and target him, and then that'll fuck
Yeah.
up all his buffs, which
Yeah.
I'm not trying to
No,
do.
no, but if you're right,
But
guys,
just for the future, I'm going to treat all my spells as if you
No,
can't
no.
dispel them just by
I'm-
saying part of them.
I'm almost 100% sure that I'm right. But if we get a bunch of people saying no, that's not how it works, then I'm gonna redact that ruling. And again, I want.
Okay, well, either way, as far as my turn, I just delay then
All right.
because it's no longer relevant. I didn't know Zavin could see it. Makes my entire tactic irrelevant.
All
There's
right.
still-
Kill.
Right here, guys.
I
Yeah,
can't
pretty-
see him though.
Yeah.
Is the
Yeah,
point.
you're above the snow, right? He's
No, I flew back down into it because I was out of the
Oh,
area of effect, and then he
Gotcha,
moved over
gotcha,
here.
gotcha. Okay.
And by the way-
I thought that guy was dead by now, honestly.
And by the way,
but-
he, yeah, by the way, that yellow thing, I was just using a demonstration. So technically, Kel, you.
oh, that was the fireball. That got rid of the upper portion of the snow. But
Oh, okay. All right.
that's like this area, like these 3 squares here, technically aren't here, or 4,
Oh,
I
okay,
guess.
I got you. All right. So we got
No, it
Kel.
does come back.
Yeah.
Oh, it does come back. Okay.
It does come back. It's gone for that round, for the entirety of the round until the start of my next round.
All right. Frenzied Berserker, Captain goes ape shit on Zan. Full round. You're fucking gonna die. All right. Here we go. Pow. Frenzied Berserker. He's not going down. All right. So he hits you with 33-18 damage. Second attack. All right. He's got a slaying sword. which you already know.
which
Yeah,
doesn't affect me
yeah, he doesn't
because it's
affect
for
them.
goblin.
Yeah, just for future reference. All right, priest targets Kel, which he
Oh, oh,
does.
wait, hold on. Nelson, mischance in the snow is 20% apparently.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah. Well, thanks for
I'm
telling
sorry,
me.
priest is targeting me with something.
Oh, yeah, he's done. Target you with hold person, and we already know what it
Okay.
is. So it's 17.
Yeah, one sec. Let me grab my will save.
No, I take that back. Blind. Blind is second level. No, it's a third level spell. I think pretty sure it's third level. It's third level. Blind is 18.
Okay.
DC blind.
I think I'm good.
Blind. I guess so. Blindness and deafness. It is a third level spell. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, cleric, third level spell. Correct. I'm right.
That
All
was a
right.
will save, correct?
It is a will save, and you
Okay.
fucking totally kicked ass on that one. All right. Well, oh shit, you'd have to roll pretty low on that one. All right, we got Captain. He did his attack. I hit. Giants are dead. Zan. He went into berserker, frenzied berserker mode last round. He's got a couple rounds before he's gonna go down. I don't know if you know anything about frenzied berserker, but you're in big trouble. All right, Zan, what are you doing?
All right. Well, if that's the case, where is it? Where is it? Okay, I'm going to go into a whirling frenzy.
All right.
So I
Whirly
get
frenzied
plus.
is 27 armor class.
Hold on. I get a +4 to my strength.
Oh, man, I should have done a hold on you. Son of a bitch.
I get a +2 to my AC. +2 to my reflex. And a attack that at my base attack bonus. So, and I guess I'm going to. I'm now going to, I guess, full attack him.
Full attack it is.
Well, actually, hold on. Let me see. What is that? What does that do to my jump? It's still not good enough for me to feel comfortable doing that. So yeah, no, it's going to be full attack.
Full attack it is. 27
Right?
armor class.
And I critted twice last time, so that adds another +2 damage, +2 to hit. They do stack.
What
The
are
blood
you
in the
talking
water.
about? You critted last time. What is that about?
So look, with the blood in the water stance, every time I hit someone with a critical, that adds +1 to attack, +1 to damage on my future rolls, and they stack. Those bonuses stack, and as long as I hit once every 10 rounds, that effect just keeps going and going. It just keeps rolling over.
I got you. All right, do what you got to do. 27 armor class.
One,
That's a miss.
two.
That's hit.
That's a crit. That also incurs another attack, and gives me another +1.
What's the weapon you're using again?
Kaorti, Keen, Elven Court Blade.
Court blade. Is that that's in the weapons, right? Is it considered a
It's
scimitar?
No, it's Races of Wild.
It's the wild. Oh, and the crit is 18 to 19, right? 18 to 20.
Correct. Yes.
Oh yeah, so that'll work. So 16.
Alright, so this is confirm. That doesn't confirm, but I still get the extra attack from threatening the crit. That's another crit. So this is to confirm. That also gets another bonus. Doesn't confirm, but I still get another attack.
That 25 should hit, and or the 20.
I thought he had an
27,
AC of 27.
27 armor
When
class.
you're whirling, when he's whirling, he loses a bunch of armor, or when he's frenzying. I mean,
Oh, is that
Oh, does
it's worse than raging. Yeah, I think it's like -3. It's at least -2 because rage is -2 and frenzy is a stronger version. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while since I played
Here's the stats, fellas.
No, he gets a +2 bonus to armor class when he whirling frenzies.
one. No, not whirling frenzies. The other guy is frenzying. The dwarf is frenzying, which is a -4 to AC.
Ooh.
I don't see
So
that.
anything 23 or higher would.
Oh yeah, it is. He's right. -4 penalty. So technically,
Okay, so
my armor
pretty
class
much
is
everything
23.
has hit so far.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
pretty much everything is hit so far. So
Yeah.
that's first attack that hit, the second attack that critted, the follow-up attack to that one critted. And now
Yeah, just
this
give me
is,
the damage, please. We gotta go. We gotta.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, please.
Well,
We gotta
that's
go.
okay. That one doesn't hit. All right. So now I still have 2 more though.
Yeah, he
that's
can't
the-
die. So just give me the damage.
I don't yet know what it's going to end up being. All right, that one's
Wow.
going to hit. Will not crit though. And then the final, the offhand. That one's not going to hit. All right. So now this is the first crit. Ooh. Okay, there we go. All right. And then second crit.
Yeah, that's true.
And
He's got to be above a certain level. That's right. But he's enough to where he can get improved. Let me just give you what he has.
then
Die
2
Hard.
regular
He
attacks.
has to be at least 4th level. 4th level.
No, Die Hard you get at first level, but that
I'm
just keeps you
sorry.
alive until you hit -10.
Deathless. Yeah, I'm thinking of Deathless, and that's 4th level. That's what I was meaning to
Yeah.
say.
So he's at least 10th level.
So 21,
He's actually 10th
34
level.
plus 15, 49.
All right, 49. Got it. It doesn't matter because he's frenzied. All right, so we got Ash. What are you doing there, Ash?
Can you put me after Exalris, please? My initiative is actually 16. I delayed and
Yeah,
put after him.
just tell me when you want to go. Balder, what are you doing? You can't see shit, so I don't know what you want to do. Oh, wait a minute. No, he didn't dispel.
He's above me.
Yeah. So do what you got to do there, Balder.
Yeah, I'll fly up. Is this guy still alive, or what's he been
Yeah,
doing?
he's a priest. He's casting the blindness on Gal.
Oh, okay, so he is alive. All right. Yeah, then. How far is he
A
from
little
me,
heads
actually?
up. My Constitution is a number of rounds that I have. Constitution modifier is it's the extra rounds that I have in order to kill people, right? Just want a heads up on that.
3 plus con mod is how long frenzy lasts.
All right, good. All right, Balder, what are you doing? What are you doing?
What sort of spell effects does this guy have up? Like what schools? I'm just looking at him with the arcane sight.
Well, he's in the.
Does he have like powerful magics?
He's inside the mist, so you can't really see him.
No, this guy. I fly
Okay.
above the mist.
Well, he's a
Yeah.
priest, so he's got some magical armor, magical weapon. He's got his Drugar crucifix or whatever you want to call it.
Okay, but no like powerful defensive buffs up at the moment.
No, he hasn't any prayers or any bless or anything like that.
Okay. Well, then in that
You-
case, I'm
you
just
guys caught him
gonna
by
hit him with a
surprise.
lightning bolt.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had the spell resistance, but they don't. But oh well.
So
Are
it's
you my
DC 23.
All right, so that's
He fails horribly, and he will take 44 lightning damage.
all right. Good. All right, so he's dead. All right, we got Kel. We got a frenzied berserker on Zan. What are you doing there, Cal?
One sec.
All right. Frenzied Berserker is gonna do a whip-ass movement. Are you finished? I gotta get to my guy, Kel. Come
I'm
on.
not. I'm thinking about what I wanna do to pull
Oh,
him
let me take
out.
a whiz
If I
because I'm
can
about
pull
to
him out.
go ape shit on Zan. So hit me with your best shot.
Oh,
Did you let him know? When did you go?
All right. What are you guys up to?
All right. I'm gonna fly down next to him and attempt to manifest plane shift defensively.
All right. Well,
can you get me a wolf? Before it's his turn, I want to summon some wall of thorns.
Swallow Thor's.
And before you,
Well,
Right after Calrus, that is. That was my
Oh.
initiative.
all right. So what are you doing there, Mister? What? What is that?
wow, I think I failed the concentration check.
All right, you failed that. All right, Mister Ash. What did you say you want to do?
See the green square? That's where
Yeah.
I'm summoning wall of thorns.
All right, Swallow Thorns. On your. I mean, there's nobody there, so I don't know why you want to.
Wait, I
There's
thought that
So frenzied.
the frenzy guy's there.
Oh, well, I see a green line over here, like right there. I see a blue blocks in here. That's what I see.
Yeah, yeah.
All
Those
right,
are the
well,
wall of thorns.
all right, Wall of Thorns is great. All right, 12d6 for
The wolf.
activated.
He's also done a wolf.
Yeah, that's good too. All right, so here's my damage, 12d6. Is it 12d6?
Wait, his wolf has to attack too. Yeah.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter if he attacks. I'm not gonna go down. So, fuck the wolf. All right, so let me give you the 12d6 damage. All right, here we go. This is what I've been waiting for. Pow! Oh, that's shitty fucking damage. All right, everybody around me is taking 33 damage. Blind.
What's he doing, by the way?
I gave you the ring information. Akbar's ring of.
Oh,
fuck
the
you.
blade thing. Okay.
What's the range on that?
It's the same as a blade barrier. Same exact.
It's just
thing.
around him.
It's just around him, correct? Yeah. Blade
Alright,
barrier.
I'll use my
so.
shadow cloak as an immediate action to teleport 10 feet.
All right, blade barrier. Yeah, I'm gonna give you your monster guy real fast, but it doesn't matter because I'm not gonna go down. So here's the blade barrier info for everybody to make sure we're doing the right thing. All right, what kind of monster did you want, Mr. Monster Man?
Just a wolf.
A wolf? Okay, wolf it is. All right, so have your wolf do your bullshit damage because I'm not gonna go down, so it doesn't matter. Do 1,000 damage. I don't give a shit. And if I can get a good roll.
So you're evoking it where the creatures are, so they get a reflex save.
Yeah, do what you got to do. All right, so let me give you axe.
Whatever the DC of the.
Let me give him. And this belongs to Ash, so let me just give him Ash. All right, Ash, you got your wolf. You can move him anywhere. He's a medium creature.
Yeah, Zavin, you get a reflex save to avoid that completely.
D20.
All right, so we got Bladeberry. Yeah, Bladeberry does get a reflex shave. All right, so do what you got to do. You two guys get a reflex. Zan and Kel, you both get a reflex. Well,
Kel was
actually,
teleported
yeah,
out as it was
immediate,
trying to appear.
immediate action.
What
Yeah.
what is the DC?
There is no DC. You're in the area of effect. You automatically get hit.
No. He
for the
gets a reflex save if
Oh
you
yeah,
evoke the
yeah,
barrier.
absolutely. You do get a reflex save.
That's
He completely avoids it. If he
reflex is-
succeeds.
Yeah, it is a 14 because it's a magical item.
So
You know,
yeah,
pretty-
they both succeed, and they actually as part of that they move out of the area of the spell effect because it specifically says that's what happens.
They don't move out of the air. What are you talking about?
Each such creature can avoid the wall, ending up on the side of its choice, and thus taking no damage if they make a successful reflex save because you evoked it where
That's true.
creatures were. So they
Yeah,
have to move somewhere that the wall isn't.
Oh no, you're right.
Are you talking about the Wall of Thorns?
No, the blade barrier. That's part of the blade barrier spell.
Oh, I got
So
you.
what is the range of the blade barrier?
It's surrounding him according to that ring.
Well, here's the
So you just have to move
range
5
effect.
feet.
It's around me, and the range.
So what I
all
move
the four.
and
It's
and
up to
also
20 feet
do I
long.
not
Ring up to 5-foot radius. Well, either 5-foot form high, 5-foot form, 20 feet long. All over 20 feet long. All right, let me just give him the range real fast, guys. Just gonna do a 10. All right, can you guys see that real fast?
Yeah.
Sorry. All right, so there you go. Anything in that area, I don't think you can make a reflex save to move that much. I don't think that's possible.
It
Yeah,
says
it's
out of
just a
the area.
blanket statement. Yeah, it's a blanket statement. If you evoke the barrier so that it appears where creatures are, they would take damage as if passing through the wall. Each of those creatures can avoid the wall, ending up on the side of its choice, and thus taking no damage with a successful reflex save. So they just appear anywhere outside the spell effect if they succeed.
All right, maybe I didn't think it through that well, but I still get my yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Before you leave, I get my second attack, full round. Why? It's a belt of battle. So here's my full round attack. Pow. And I think only one of them hits. Yeah. These motherfuckers are sucking dog dicks. So now you can move. You take 11 damage, sir. And then you can move whatever.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use all my unemployment time to definitely fuck you guys up. All right, so we got Priest is gonna be dead, so fuck him. And Zan, what are you guys doing?
I think I'm going to just shadow jaunt.
Oh man, fucking underestimated that piece of shit fucking ring. All right, Shadow Jaunt. Okay.
Let's see. I don't think I really have anything. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put up. Now, to what extent, like, how much movement or how much whatever would it cost action to put weapons up and bring other weapons out?
You drop your weapon, that's a free action. Taking a weapon
Right.
out, with a movement, it's a free thing. So you can move and grab your whatever, dagger or whatever it is you got.
It has to be an actual movement, though. I think his Shadow Jaunt was a spell.
Yeah.
So it'd be a
No,
move
Shadow-
action to draw a
Shadow
weapon.
jump
not-
is a standard action.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you're not moving, therefore it's going to take your movement to take your weapon out. Unless,
All right.
yeah, if it's sweet, if it's a swift action, you technically still have another movement, which you can move and draw your weapon, and that would be fine. If
Also,
yeah.
is this a mistake or what is this thing?
Oh, sorry about that. That's a mistake. I got the wrong one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nope.
yeah.
Nope. I'm just making sure. All right. Well, then I guess I'll move. I'll drop my swords, move, and pull out my spike chain.
Bastard. All right, pulling out the spike chain it is. All right, Ash, what are you doing?
I'm gonna roll for the wolf.
All
Again.
right. Yeah.
Does that hit?
Armor class 27. Oh, well, he's frenzied, so he's 23.
All right. Let's do some damage.
That's where my
Let's see here. Wrong one. It's 9. That's the damage.
11. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, Balder,
And
what are you doing?
then
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I'd like to do a trip attempt too, please.
Trip to temp it is. All right, I think that's an opposed strength check. So here's my 1d20 plus your strength. Strength modifier, that is. And not much strength, but maybe it'll 12. Yeah, rolled pretty bad on that one. All right, well, do your best to try to trip me. All right, you beat me. All right, so he is tripped. Got it. All right, we
Done.
got. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't have it.
No, I was done. That's it.
All right, we got Balder. What are you doing there, Balder?
Alright, I'll fly up above the cloud over to this point where I can see the guy, and he takes a lightning bolt. So 23 for half damage.
23 for half damage. Here's my save. Pow.
Fails, he takes 33 damage.
33. Well, it doesn't matter. All right, you finished?
Till he's out of the rage, yeah, I'm done.
All right, so Cal, what are you doing?
What did you do to this guy just now, Balder?
I just lightning bolted him.
He's
Trying to make
frozen.
sure when his frenzy ends, he just
His-
dies immediately.
Yeah, his friend is gonna stay for a while, so he's not going down. So what are you doing there, Cal?
I mean, 7 to 15 rounds at the most.
Well,
Any way
I'll
to, like,
fly up.
it's
I'll fly
it's only
back up
been
to the
3
ceiling.
rounds, guys. So
That's
any
it.
way to just freeze him in place and make so that he can't do anything and just run out his frenzy?
well, that's a good.
Yeah, I mean, once we're sure he's gonna die, all we have to do, because the wolf is kind of expendable, since we know what we're doing at the end of the fight. We can all just go grab that shit and leave, because he's got to fight whatever's closest to him until it's
Yeah.
dead.
All right, so Cal, did you you did your thing? I don't know.
Just flow up to the ceiling.
All
I mean,
right.
at this point, I figure he's just gonna die.
All right.
Eventually.
All right. So he breaks out his handy dandy elemental gem, which we all know that it should happen.
Don't think he can activate that shit while he's frenzied.
Yeah,
Why
you
wouldn't
can't.
he? Why
You can't use reason or intelligence. You can't use items. Hold on, let me make sure.
They're correct. You can't use items.
Yeah, you can't cast spells, drink potions, activate magic items, or read scrolls while frenzied.
Ah, well, there goes that.
You can't even do like combat expertise. You can't do anything that requires patience or concentration.
All right. So
And
Balder,
those
you're
things
not.
are all specifically stated.
Yeah, Balder, you're not in front of me, right? Because I'm on.
Fuck no, I'm up at the top. I'm up the ceiling.
All right. Well, hey, I
You
gotta
crazy.
Try. I gotta try, man. I gotta try. All right. So that's my to hit on the wolf. I would imagine that he's already prone, so he gets a -4 on his attack. So that 22 should be an 18. Actually, you know what?
It
Let me
is.
just get up. You can get attack of opportunity on me, Ash. So let me just get up. So if
Sure.
you hit armor class 23, I'm not gonna. You know,
19, because he's prone.
no, his armor class is 27. -4 is 23. Oh yeah,
-4 from the frenzy, and then
my
-4
4 is
from
4. Yeah, so yeah, you're right. 18 is he rolled it a 17. So all right, so
I think the wolf does take damage from the wall of blades on his turn, though.
As a matter of fact, he does. So let me just give him the damage, And not only that, but I do get up and I try to hit him. So, which is at 22, by the way. I don't get any negatives to that. So here's my 12d6 for being in the Bladeberry area. Ooh, that's pretty damn good. As far as the DC, it's 14, which we already talked about. Oh, that should fucking kill that damn wolf, by the way. All right, well, I'm not going to wait for the reflex check on the wolf. He takes 47 damage. All right, so we got Zan. Zan, what are you doing? I hate to move a little bit fast, but I want to get this little encounter out of the way. All right, Mr. Zan, what do you want to do?
All right, so I guess I'm.
Is the wolf still alive? He took 47 damage. I don't know. Ash, you there?
Oh,
All
it's
right.
dead. Yeah, it
All right,
pops.
so good. All right, so we got Zan. What are you doing?
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, the wall stays for its duration. It doesn't depend on the caster.
Well, that guy would have. No, that guy would have taken damage when he stood
Yeah,
up.
it doesn't matter. He's frenzied, so who gives a shit? All right, Zan, what are you doing?
Well, we want to make sure he's below -10, because then we're just gonna disappear and he's gonna die.
He's definitely below -10, but he's not gonna die until his modifiers are gonna, go away.
Right. So all we have to do is give Zavin some sort of flight, and then we just fly above him and
No,
watch
no,
him.
no.
I mean,
Screw that. No.
Yeah,
I'm just going to change back into. I'm going to change into an aerial from standard action, move action, fly up.
There we go.
all right.
Encounter's over.
Yeah,
He gets really mad and dies.
well, I can't take my crossbow out and bitch slap you guys.
I don't think you can in Frenzy. I think you have to do melee, but I'll check.
No, you can
frenzy.
use ranged attacks while you're frenzied.
Okay, good. All right, frenzy attacks while I'm frenzied. All right, everybody finished? Because I'm about to do a range attack. Everybody done? Everybody done?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, so
And
my
moving.
guy's gonna
And also move. Also moving. So, yeah.
doesn't. Yeah, well, he still got range on his light crossbow. All right, so here's my light crossbow. Where the hell is it? What the hell is this? Wounded was. Oh shit! I had this little thing on him. He's got a wounding crossbow, but I still have to get his to hit. Didn't have that ready for the crossbow. Let me fix that real fast. Dugar Captain. Crossbow. Add. Alright, here we go. Crossbow. Yeah, he gets pretty much about the same as his melee. Crossbow. And this is light crossbow. 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 And a light crossbow is 1d8. Crossbow. Alright, so here we go. Here we go. Plus 18, that's not right. It's 14. And fix that. 2. Alright guys, here we go. Here's my to hit. It's not as good as a melee, but what are you gonna do? Alright, so crossbow is...
Hold on. So you're telling me he's going to see somebody else, say, "No, fuck the guy in front of me," and then still shoot at me?
No, I'm not.
He
yeah,
has
I'm
to
not,
attack the nearest.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was about to say that I got to attack Balder because I got to attack the nearest. So Balder
Balder's
is...
actually
Wow.
farther because he's.
Yeah,
40
I'm
feet
actually
up.
farther. Yeah, I'm farther
Oh.
than Zavin.
Well, I don't know how far you are because
Well,
you're on top of my
15
head.
feet up and 35 feet away.
Right, but those aren't exclusive. You don't add them.
Well,
You're only 35 feet away.
and
Like
I think-
the 15 feet up is what, 10 more feet, or not? No, because it's 5. I'm not sure how the math works.
well,
I'm
don't
fucking-
want to get too complicated, but Balder's technically, even if he's 40
Well,
feet,
I'm 40 feet away.
yeah. Well,
Is how many feet I am, even though
Well,
I'm
he's-
in the
he's-
square next to him.
well, he's definitely further away. You know, he's
He's
definitely, yeah. All right, so it's got to be this guy. All right, everybody. Yeah, everybody good with that? All right, Baller.
I mean, I did the math, and a 35-foot distance and then a 15-foot height would be 38 feet away.
All right. All right.
That
Well,
wasn't me doing that because I couldn't figure out how it would scale. But
Yeah, I don't.
It's just hypotenuse.
All right. Well then, Baller, you're up. You're up for the hit, bro. It's probably gonna hit you, so don't worry about it.
no, you
Alright.
just said Zavin was closer.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter to me that much. But he did just do the math and say Zavin was technically closer.
All right. Well, Zavin, you're gonna
Yeah,
take a hit.
like,
All right. Who gives a shit? Zavin, you're taking a hit.
that actually did not hit.
All right. there
I
you
mean,
go.
I assume Zavin has the best AC anyway.
Yeah.
Well, I had to change out of my trend form, but
Oh.
Well, yeah, I rolled pretty bad, guys. So it doesn't, you know, I.
yeah, and
well,
it still didn't hit.
Yeah, I rolled a 7, so that's pretty bad. All right, we got Drugar Priest is dead. Everybody's dead. Anyway, all you guys can do whatever you want to the Drugar. He's not gonna go down for a couple of rounds, so just say I'm gonna do this because none of that shit's gonna work. So
We
you
all
guys-
fly away faster than he can follow.
Right?
We're
That's
just
what we're gonna
hang
do.
out in the snow.
So you're not gonna get the items and shit.
Oh,
No, we
go
are.
back.
We're just gonna let him die in, a minute's time or however long
I
his
see what you're
frenzy
saying.
lasts.
That's a
We're
good
gonna
idea.
fly away from him at such a speed that he can't keep up because I'm pretty sure all our fly speeds are higher than his land speed.
Well, or we could just hang out in the obscuring snow.
Yeah, that's true too.
That's true too. Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do.
So
All right. Well, he's gonna have to go. Well, he still can't see shit. Yeah. Well, touche. All right. Well, he goes down after a couple of minutes because again, he cannot see shit. What's the roundage on that snowflake spell? What's going on with that? It's been a couple of rounds. What's going on with the rounds?
It's an hour per level spell.
Oh shit. All right. Well, you definitely done. All right. So here we go. Let's get the XP for these people. That was a pretty interesting fight, guys. Even though I was doing a blade berry, I was doing all sorts of shit. All right, so how many hill giants do we have?
4.
All right, so yeah, let's get these hill giants. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are correct on the CR 7s. Captain
go to
is a
math.
CR 10. It's Captain CR 10. Lieutenant is CR 8. And the priest is also a CR8. So we got 110, 2 8s, and 4 7s. 4 7s. All right,
Ash,
guys.
you're level 10, right?
Yeah, 3.
I'm sorry?
Are you level 10?
No.
Okay, so you guys are 9s then. All right.
That's a pretty good fight. I'm starting to definitely get on top of some of the magic items. Definitely gonna have a lot of those in the future. Should've
Yeah,
had-
we're also gonna take all of those magic items they had and search whatever else they might have had.
Yeah, I asked you guys to write that down. I already mentioned that shit. So the Hill Giants don't have anything. The Drugar do have stuff. And as far as the magical
And
items,
we know that
yeah,
we know some of their weapons and a couple of their magical items.
you already know about the weapons. So the Drugar priest, Drugar captain definitely have magical armor. So the Drugar priest does have a +2 weapon, which was, what was the weapon that he had? He had a warhammer. So the priest had a warhammer, which is +2 warhammer. And again, you're gonna do a detect magic and identify. So for future reference, it's warhammer +2. And again, you won't get that until you sell it. And the captain had the Slayer
Sword
weapon.
of God.
Yeah.
Or
had the
battle axe of
battle axe.
Goblin saying.
Yeah, actually, I got to put the captain name on the.
Lieutenant had a dancing sword.
Yes, he did have a dancing sword. You guys wrote that down. That's on you. But yeah.
There were also 2 poison daggers, one from the captain and one from the lieutenant.
Yeah, but the poisons, I mean, they go away after one coating, so I don't think it really matters.
Oh, it's not the item poison dagger. You put
Okay.
you put
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, I got it. I did put captain on that. All right, did you guys get everything? Got everything?
Uh, the ring. There's a ring of the
Ekmar's, yeah, that ring of Ekmar. All right.
There's also apparently a ring that he was going to use to summon an elemental.
Uh, yes. No, actually, it wasn't a ring. It's the gem. Yeah, I've used
Or
that a
gem.
lot. Yeah, that's a lot. It's an elemental gem, by the way. That's the name of the battle ring. Elemental gem. Yeah, he already mentioned that. One elemental gem, one battle blade ring. You can look that up in the PDF that I gave you the links. Magical item. I think it might even be in the magic item compendium. I'm not 100%
Now,
sure.
now, now the okay. Now you already got the spell guard. All right.
The spell
And then
guard I
there
didn't.
are.
Yeah, the spell guard I didn't use. So
Now, did the lieutenant, was his armor magical or not?
yeah, he's definitely armor,
Oh, so
magical
all
armor.
three of them had magic armor.
Lieutenant, yeah, all three of them. They're high bar. And by the way, here's the link for the magical items that I keep telling you guys about. Maybe not. Where the hell is it? Oh wow. All right, so I think you guys have the link, but I can give it to you again. Magic items. All right, so what are you guys doing now? You got all the good stuff. You fought a couple of Dugars. What say you?
Well, Kelris, I believe it's time to remove the goods from the wall, put them in that pit.
Damn, I should have used aboleth mucus. Oh well. All right. Well, you're above 10th level. Anything goes. All right. So,
I'm level
yeah. Do we,
9.
yeah. What are you guys up to?
I know, close enough.
Yeah, aboleth will fuck anybody up. Don't care who you are. All right. Well, what are you guys? You grabbing the goods? You've got the supplies. Oh, and did I mention the captain armor class? Which again, it's a +3. The lieutenant is a +2, and the priest is a +2. So just a little heads up on the magical armor. All right. So just write that down if you want to. Remove
So
the.
wait. It was just straight up, just enhancement bonus. It didn't have. I mean, like it might. I realize you won't tell us if it had like what it was if it had a special effect, but I mean, like, is it just straight up enhancement bonus?
Yeah, it's just a +3. It's not like if you're asking if it's
Gotcha.
acid resistance or anything like that. No.
Or anything? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. That dancing sword can come in handy for anybody in the group,
Yeah,
not
dancing
just
sword.
not
Right.
just melee. That's something. That's something that
I should have.
Balder
Yeah,
and Kelris can.
yeah, I should have used it, but you guys
You
gave me the
never
heads
got a
up on it.
chance.
Yeah. No, you guys are right. Fucking A. All right. Well, you guys are on top of it, so fuck it. You are definitely rewarded with your efforts. All right. So you guys are getting the XP. I would assume you've already calculated all that, and you have all your magical goodies from the Drow thing. So what are you guys up to? What are you guys going to be doing?
All right. Well, I think it's what about time. Balder, are you able to teleport us back as well?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
I'm prepared to for the day.
All right. Well, I think it's about time we head back. Maybe try and find those drow again. Oh, by the way, I'm going to go ahead and change myself into the drow that I was prior.
All right. Now the crates are pretty damn big, and again, I think you guys
No.
discussed all that.
Kelris got an enveloping pit. I believe it has like an obscene amount of cubic storage space.
Oh
So
yeah.
10 by 10 and 50 foot deep, so
All right. Well, there you go.
yeah.
All right.
I'll
So
toss that down and I guess we can load the crates into the pit.
all right. Toss that down. Crate into the pit. All right. Everything is done. What are you guys up to? You want to leave now, or you guys finish expecting the cavern?
Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm gonna either have to drink some potions or something's gonna like if I want to like explore.
All right. Well, I don't know. That's you guys' call. I think we got maybe like an hour and a half, so I want to at least have you guys talk to the drow. Uh, what you guys gonna stay here or do whatever? I don't know.
Did we do XP for this encounter?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
posted it there. It's the last thing that was posted.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Balder, 3,264 for 9, 2,500 for 10. It's on the chat, by the way. Oh yeah, it's there at the bottom too. So, all right. So,
So close to dinging. Yeah, so
yeah.
close.
All right. So, what say you? You guys ready to leave? You guys want to chit chat? Want to? I don't know.
I mean,
No?
what? Like I said, I got to heal up. I mean, I got some potions that I can drink, but it seems, kind of silly to me to use these potions right now just to go exploring a cave.
Well, I mean, technically it's your call. I just want to make sure. Oh shit!
No,
I don't
I'm
even,
talking to them. I'm
God
talking to
damn! I
them.
don't even have the fucking lights on. Oh well. All right. Yeah, that's supposed to be that way, but it doesn't matter. You guys have been here before.
I mean, unless you guys just raring to go kill some other shit in this cave, I say we get back to Waterdeep.
No, I'm ready to depart. We only came
Oh.
here for these crates.
Yes,
All
indeed.
right. All right. So you guys go teleport back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And you guys are back in Waterdeep. You have your crates outside of the. Well, I'm not gonna say where you have your crates
No,
at.
they're in the pit.
Yeah, yeah,
in the pit.
yeah.
He just carries around. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure, right?
Yeah, I can just fold it back up, and the space remains.
All right. Well, there you go. All right. So you guys are back at Waterdeep. The Drow are. Let's see if they're home or not. All right. They are not here at the moment. Whether you want to wait around for a day or two, they might show up.
Well, if they're not going to be there for a week, then that's
Well,
kind of.
they're here in Waterdeep. It's just that they're not here in
Well, no, I realize that, but they did say that they would be at this specific tavern every night for a week, in case we're going to get in touch with them.
Yeah,
Well,
but we
to
left
be
first thing
fair,
in
it's
the
still
morning,
morning.
and
Yeah,
then
this
we
has
came
been like
back
10
after.
minutes.
Yeah, it hasn't taken
Oh.
that long.
Yeah.
Oh well, shit.
All right. So
Yeah, like, teleport is a standard action, so it takes
Well,
no
yeah,
time.
no. I didn't think about the fact that that was probably only maybe 20 rounds of combat, so we're looking at
yeah. All right. So they're
Like
not.
8:15.
Yeah. It's pretty much the whole night, guys, and they still don't show up. What do you guys want to do? You want to do anything before they show up, or you just like we're just gonna stay here and try to reach these people?
I mean, I'm more interested in trying to find these people.
All right. So I take it you're not gonna do anything until just wait for these guys, right?
I mean, I guess if Balder or Kelris, whichever of you, I can't remember which one it was, but what preparations do you need to? I mean, do we actually have to figure out the magic items?
It's your call. You can do identify.
Oh, yeah,
no,
I mean-
I'm saying is that something that still has to be done? That could be done in this waiting down.
Oh,
yeah.
If it's more than a day, then yeah, it'll be done. But if all we're doing is sitting here all night, or until night comes, then no, it wouldn't be done in that time.
All right. Here's the
So
thing.
No, I
depends on
can
how far we're
identify in an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, you
they'll-
can't. Okay, well, yeah,
Yeah.
I forget. You
Oh, wait,
don't have to
no,
prepare
no.
shit.
Yeah. All right. So he's doing
'Cause
identify.
it might actually have longer time.
All right. So he's
Uh,
do. Yeah. Go ahead.
No, the power is 24 hours, but we can just use the. I got the permanent arcane sight, so I can just try to identify with spellcraft.
All right. Well, make your rolls. And
What's the DC for that? Because I can do that too. I forgot that was an option.
It's 10. Well, it's 20 plus half the item's caster level is the DC to identify it.
Okay. So whatever you don't identify, I'll give it a crack.
Yeah.
now
So
you
I'll just
already
be
you
taking
are,
10 on my rolls.
yeah, you already have the caster level information and all that.
I mean,
No, you didn't give those to us.
I don't know what
No,
these
I gave
items
you the
are,
description of
but-
the item, like the ring and the +3 armor class, and something for
Oh.
that.
Oh yeah, so it's +3 armor, 2+2's armors. The battle blade ring, the ring of Spellguard, which is sort of self-identifying because there's 2 of them that are matched, but then the dancing sword is at least a +5. The slaying, I don't know. So whatever the caster levels are for those general items.
Yeah, the
I mean, I think
Spellguard. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure
So
about
it's
the
the highest
Spellguard, but the Akbar thing is definitely I think it's a 10th level. Let me just look it up in the PDF.
So then the DC would be 25.
I mean, I can hit 34 and it take 10, so as long as it's not like ridiculous, that should be fine.
Yeah, as long as it's not an artifact. Yeah, so you identify. Either one of us just identifies all of these, like on site, basically.
Yeah.
All right, did you? Well, regardless, you still have plenty of time to identify, even if you fuck up the first time. Anyway, the Akbar's battle blade ring. It's a. It doesn't even say here.
It would be at the bottom where like how to make the item is generally where it gives you caster level.
It's in the PGF, page 122. PGF, it is.
Player's Guide to Faerun, I think.
Okay.
Yep.
PGF. Player's Guide to Faerun, right. All right, well, and again, you guys can do more than one identify per day, so you can always try again. All right, so we got the guys didn't show up the first night, guys. You guys want to do anything tonight, or just kind of wait for the drow to show up? There might be a chance.
I mean,
that
dude,
they said
I
they're
was
going
gonna
to.
say, I mean,
Yeah, go ahead.
if they
go ahead.
didn't show up, during a night, we could probably sell this shit during a day, and look for them again that night.
Well, when I rolled 1, that just means the whole day. So they're not going to be here the whole day. So they might be here the next day. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We can sell this shit. I mean, everybody doesn't have to be here waiting for them. Like,
Yeah, no. If he's waiting for them, I'm copying spells,
All right.
and he can come get me if they show up.
All right. So no selling of items tonight. Is that correct?
I mean, somebody is like, I'm waiting. Baldur's copying spells. Someone's gonna have to go sell the stuff. That would probably be Kelris, since Ash is a. What are you at this point, Ash? Are you a dog? Person?
Would you just call me?
Or a Batman? Like, at
No,
which point?
when
Okay.
I'm in civilization, I go back to my normal form, which is half bat, half. No, anthropomorphic bat.
All right.
So
All
like
right. Good. All right.
But
So
either Kelris or Batman would have to.
so long story short, they're not going to be here tonight. And somebody said they want to sell the items. How are you doing that? What's going on? Who are you talking to, or what are you doing?
Just half of the value, isn't it?
Right. So you go to the regular store and you talk to them, or what are you doing?
That's actually not how it happened last time, but it doesn't matter. Here's one thing, guys, though, ahead of time. Are we actually going to want to sell all of these things? Because these things can be, some of these things at least, can be useful just for the group. I mean, a dancing sword, it can technically just be another person. Like, that could just be someone to fight on our side. The elemental gem, well, pretty good idea of how that one works.
What tier of elemental gem is it? Nelson?
Oh, it's a regular the drow thing that I guys gave you last week. Do you need another
So
link?
a huge elder.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a yeah. If you want to know what it was an elder. Huge. Correct. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, like I don't know how much that's worth, but you know, I know a huge elder elemental is probably a beast of an ally in a pinch.
That's true.
I mean,
Oh.
it's up to you guys. Like I know you guys probably have your own things that you're looking to buy, looking to save up for, especially the Balder and Kelris. I mean, pretty much all you guys buy is spells or powers or whatnot.
I mean, I'm not opposed to either of it. It just, it'll count against your share. I think
Well-
you're overvaluing the dancing sword a little bit, but
Well,
that's
what
just me.
I mean, in fairness, I'm not necessarily talking about me carrying it either.
You're the only one that can make any use of it. It's
Anybody-
based it's based on the base attack bonus of the wielder, meaning it's pretty much ineffective against anyone but a warrior type.
Oh,
Like I can carry it, I can activate it, but it's just gonna sit there
Right.
and miss all day, and I'm standing in melee that entire time. So I'm
Yeah,
basically
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
up on every level.
no. I understand.
Wait a minute.
That-
Are
that-
you
that's-
talking? I don't think it uses your BAB. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, while dancing, it's
Oh
considered.
yeah. I thought
It,
you were
it
talking
attacks
about the
using
elemental.
your attack bonus.
Yeah,
no,
that's
no, no,
true.
not the elemental.
Yeah.
The elemental is much better
Yeah. Yeah.
as
No,
an ally,
yeah.
but the
Okay.
dancing sword is just
Yeah, the
fucking
dancing
sucks for
sword
anyone that's
uses
not
the
a warrior.
BAB.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
definitely.
yeah, and
That's
there's-
better. Yeah.
And
And it's the equivalent of at least a +5 weapon, which means we can sell it for, I don't know,
Baldur,
50,000 gold or something.
Did we take care of all the stuff that's currently in the loot thing?
Oh, hold on. I'll go through and erase the stuff that's gone.
Okay.
Alright, so that's all gone. Ash, you added that ring to your sheet, right?
the ice spring.
Yeah, so I don't have to keep it on the loot. I'd assume that's a yes.
Ring of Icy Soul.
That's all sold. Scrolls. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, you said you kept the scrolls, potions.
Yeah, scrolls and potions are generally always kept, just because you never know.
Yeah.
Those are all gone.
All right. Sorry about that. I had to take a leak. All right. So everybody's done. You gonna sell these items or what's going on?
Oh, we
we're
also
deciding.
kept that the spiral burst bottle. That's the one thing we kept.
All
That's a
right.
usable item.
What about?
Which one?
The spiral burst. It's DC 30. You use it to attack somebody. It's a DC 30 fort, or it kills the creature by sucking them through a portal to the ash. It's like it creates like a hole in a spaceship. It sucks you out of the hole. Like
What's-
it just rips you apart.
What the fuck is that? I don't remember that. What is that?
The spiral burst bottle that you gave us.
I don't even remember that. All right. Well, as far as the items go, are you going to talk to somebody about selling the goods, or what's going on?
All right, there's the updated thing. So
The data thing.
the scrolls and the potions anyone has access to, other than the ones that were only in specific sections where nobody had access.
Okay. What about the? Are you guys going to go and sell these draw?
I didn't update the new stuff, Kelris, like the stuff we just got. I didn't put that in there.
All right.
Okay.
So, real fast question. Nobody's going to sell any items. Is that correct?
Well, no, that's not. We're figuring out like how much everything is and what we would basically get for selling certain things as opposed to, like, for instance, the dancing sword. I'm the only one who can use that, but that sword, even at a +5 enhancement, is still not better than the weapons I have for the build that I am. So I'm not going to use it. So
That's just 50,000 gold off the top right there. That's 50,000, and then divide by 2 and divide by 4 is how much it's worth.
Oh, when you say 4, that's because there's 4 of you guys, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you divide by 2 because you sell it half, and then you divide by 4 for equal
6.25.
shares.
All right. Well, there you go.
for each,
So
but
50 divided
also-
by 2,
And then the
25.
plus 3 armor is only 9,000. Divide by 2, divide by 4. The plus 2 armors are 4,000. It's not going to be a lot of money, honestly, total.
Yeah.
Like, it'll be probably 8,000 each if we sell everything. Maybe a little bit more, depending on how much those rings are worth.
Rings is the shit. Fucking shitty S save rolls though. But oh well.
Yeah, I mean, if they're worth a lot, then they're very good to sell, but I don't think we should keep them.
Yeah, but if the
Regardless-
DC is
if
only
they're only-
14, that's a piece of shit ring.
Yeah, but the price doesn't matter. You know, as long as if it's worth a lot, we obviously want to sell that ring because it sucks, but it's worth a lot.
Well, it's worth a lot, but it's a piece of shit ring.
Yeah,
That's that just means we.
That's the best
wanna
ring,
sell it
yeah.
even more.
yeah, that's like great for us. We kill the fucker that decided to
Well,
buy it.
yeah,
and
but
get the
fucking
flowers.
14 DC? God damn. Worthless.
But yeah, I'm not adding all that out. I think Kelris is, but I'm
Yeah.
just like throwing out basic numbers.
All right, so it is. Have you guys sold the shit? Because I want to get the drow into the limelight. Was that it? Nobody
Oh, but
sold
it's
it?
the next day, right? So yeah.
All right, so next day, let's see if the guys show up. So here's heads or tails. All right, they don't show up the next day. They might not even show up at all. It's really up to you guys. By the way,
I mean,
a week
they'll-
is 10 days, guys. Week is 10 days.
have them say something and then make it random.
Well, you got to let
Why
the dice
would you have them say something?
say who
Like,
say
why
something.
wouldn't you? Why would you just have them be like, oh, well, maybe we'll be here, maybe we won't, instead of like, yeah, we're
Well,
gonna be
here's
here.
the thing.
the
They
whole
might have
day.
been kidnapped. They might have been shot. They might have been attacked. They might have made a deal with a mind flyer. The mind flyer got mad and killed them both. So there's a couple of things that would happen. I mean, just because I said they were gonna be here, you gotta let the dice decide whether you're gonna be here.
I mean,
It makes it for a
Some
more
sense,
time.
in some sense, you can. I mean, why
Well,
would you
yeah.
make
I
it-
mean, you could
once it becomes a plot thing, like at that point.
No, you could. The guys know that I make the shit up on the fly. I mean, shit is random. All right, so it's a
Well, I'll
third.
tell you what, they can do whatever they want, and I'm gonna fucking just hang out. Maybe they'll be here, maybe they won't. Whatever.
All right, so it's gonna be. Do you guys want to do anything on this day, or you guys are gonna wait around? You can just say fuck these guys and leave.
If we're doing downtime, basically, I'm copying new spells. That's
All
what
right,
I'm
so-
doing.
Third day. All right, they finally show up on the third day. Great. So random works sometimes it doesn't. All right, so the guys do show back up at about like 8 at night. You guys see that they walk into the room and they go back to their positions where they were, and they kind of look at you guys and give you like a nod and ask you to come on over.
They don't know them.
Oh, that's right.
They
The
don't-
only that's right. The drow is the only guy, so I don't know. Yeah. So
Yeah.
do your thing, Mister.
All right.
Yeah, do your thing, Mister.
So I telepathically, whatever, or before I even leave, I mentioned to Kelris that just keep in mental contact and keep aware of the conversation. Let the guys, be able to maybe say stuff to me through you or whatnot. We'll go so we can still technically discuss this even with you guys not there, like physically. And then drow, and then I walk back up.
Oh, and they kind of see you and say,
Hell,
"This is well met, my friend. Have a seat. Have a seat." I'm sorry we were not available the last couple of days, but we had some urgent business with a certain set of group in the Skullport area. So we're back now. All right. We were discussing the matter of some items. Now we want to give you the specific location. Can we see the merchandise before we can make the trade here?
well, are we making it here?
I'd like to see the items before I send you off into the high moors. I wouldn't want to waste your time as well as mine, so I need to see the items.
All right. Telepathically, Kelris, he wants to see these items. I don't know to what extent you want to be made known. I don't know if you want me to bring the portable hole, or not portable, but you know what I mean. Bring the hole over here. Like, you're gonna have to tell me, since you're kind of holding the bag, to what extent you want to, how you want to play this.
Is it nighttime?
8 o'clock.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Hmm.
All right. Well,
Tell
this
them
is
to meet us outside so they can take a look.
All right. Well, gentlemen, that's not a problem. If you'll step outside with me, we'll go ahead and I'll show you the armament.
all
So,
right. So they basically go outside. They're smoking some stuff, and they kind of look at you guys and say,
I'm gonna head outside before them and alter self into a drow.
As will I.
"You're gonna alter yourself while you're walking."
No,
No,
no. Once
after
we
I
get
get
outside,
outside.
because we're closer to the door, we're trying to beat them outside, get out of their sight, and alter self.
Oh, I say.
So that his troop, when it comes up, will be mostly drow, or all drow, as far as they know.
And he says, "Well, I didn't know you were gonna bring an entourage, but
well, I
regard,
did mention that I traveled with a troop.
this is not a problem. Not a problem." He says, "Well, let's see the items, and then we can get on to the business at hand."
All right.
Kelris will use his normal telepathy, but he will actually use Undercommon, because he does speak Undercommon. And he will place down the enveloping pit and speak the word to open it. And he'll gesture down and he'll say, "If you see, we have a rather large assortment of weapons that are of considerable use within the Underdark."
He said, and then he starts talking undercommon to Zan. Zan, do you have undercommon?
he does not actually.
Oh,
But-
However,
Kel-
both me and Kelris do.
Yeah,
Oh,
and they
yeah,
can, and
he-
Kelris can translate in my head too.
Yeah, I can tell you what he's saying as he says it.
and okay. So he starts talking to him in Drow, and then you look at, I don't know what you guys do, but he starts to get a little, well, I don't know.
Well, what does he say? I mean,
He basically says, now if you meant it says, well, actually he says, now I understand that you have some entourage. You think you'll be able to handle yourself in the high moors? It's going to be a bit of a travel.
where will you be?
So we're going to be heading on there when we can. We're not going to be we're going to meet you there. But as you and your friends might be able to comprehend, we're pretty much also adequate in the fine arts of magic. So we'll get there when we get there, but we can give you the location of the area in the meantime.
And what are you thinking is acceptable to pay?
So, well, let's talk about the price here. As far as the items go, he looks at the items. He says, these are pretty good items, very high quality. Where did you get these items, by the way? Just out of curiosity. It's a lot of weapons here.
Yeah, we actually had worked out a deal with some Drugar.
Drugar. Says, well, that's quite interesting.
They
And then
make
he
a
looks
fair amount of Underdark weapons.
He says, well, if you boys are who you say you are, then it shouldn't be an issue. Now, as far as the location, let me go ahead and he takes out a map. He breaks it out and he shows you guys the location of the High Moor, which is, well, you already can see the High Moor. He says, I need you folks to go maybe a couple of miles east of the forest. It's kind of hard to see, guys, but it's right there in that little brown patch. So you're talking about a couple of miles. I'm not exactly sure if this is the mileage is correct. It probably is, but it's going to be a couple of miles depending on. Let me get the. Okay, so we got that. All right, so that's
50
about
miles, 60
yeah,
miles.
50
That's like
miles,
2
54 miles,
days.
54 miles. Right, right, right. All right, so he said it's going to be a bit of a trek. If you have horses and buggies, it's probably going to take you maybe about 3 days. Uh, Now, as far as getting there, you're going to be seeing a very large tower. Now, the tower is going to be pretty much uh, surveyed by some drow as well as some giants that are covering the area. Now, if you speak to the one of the giants, just let them know that you are, just show them that you are drow, and then they'll be able to escort you into the tower. Once into you get into the tower, you're going to meet an entourage of fellow drow. They're going to escort you into the drow city. Once you're there, we're going to meet with a matron mother. She'll be able to discuss some affairs with you. You'll be able to get paid while once you're down into the outpost. It's not that far from the surface. A lot of people think that the Drow cities are a little bit lower. They're in the mid underdark, but our city is not quite that far. We're actually surveying the high moor in order to make two or three outposts in the area. From there, we're hopefully going to make a plan in order to invade the surface world with some plans from LuxScan, which they're trying to choke water deep. If you guys might, or this is out of character, if you guys, oh, sense motive, they're telling the truth. They're telling 100% truth because they think that you're drow. They're not going to suspect. They don't have true vision or anything like that. So
Well, no,
they,
that doesn't mean that they're telling the truth about what they plan to do,
oh
though.
yeah, no, but that sense motive is high enough for me to not to even want to roll.
Yeah,
That's pretty damn high.
gotcha.
Anyway, so they basically tell you this is all uh, if you guys might or might not remember, I don't know if it was you guys, but the no, I don't think it was you guys. I think it was the other campaign. Well, I'm not going to go into that. But the other campaign ties in with this campaign, which is they have their own agenda of why they need some of those weapons. So anyway, they
Gotcha.
just tell you, yeah, they just tell you the the headlines of why they need these weapons. And they said, well, once you get into the outpost, the matron mother will survey the items and then maybe even offer you an extra reward. Don't really know. But what you men are doing for us is it's a great honor. So if you boys are ready to
Uh,
go,
we're not doing it for you, sir. We're doing it for at least a considerable close chunk of 2.5 million gold pieces.
he kind of looks at you kind of like puzzled because you know, it's kind of you're black, I'm black. We're trying to kill the honkies. So why do you give a shit about the honkies? And they just kind of look at each other and like, wait a
Oh,
minute,
I don't care about
what's
them. I care about me and my money. That
no, no,
should,
you
and
just kind of
out of character, that should be a very drow sentiment, by the way.
Yeah,
they
drow
Yeah,
are very
are
selfish.
yeah, the drow are highly selfish, and they generally don't give a shit about each other unless they're of the same house. And
well,
even
that's
then, they'll kill
true.
each other if it's
Yeah, but
helpful.
if they have a overall agenda, like all the houses are going to invade Waterdeep, they're going to all need
Right,
to
but
work
all the
together.
houses of the Highmoor or all the houses of the entirety of Faerun? That's
I
a
mean,
much
they're in
different picture.
Mesoveranzan.
We're
No, no, no,
obviously
Oh,
not the same drow
no,
as them. We're
no,
not
the
from the
Highmore.
same place.
Yeah, you got a
Yeah.
point. You got a point. That's true. That's true. All
So
right,
we wouldn't
so
give a shit about their plans. We would just give a shit about getting paid
yeah, but
and returning to our place.
well, all people kind of, they look out for each other, and you guys are not doing that.
not
All right,
the drow, man. Have
nah.
you read that series?
No, no, you're right. You're right.
One brother killed another brother to take his place.
That's
That's how
true.
fucked up they are.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. You got a point. All right,
And he
so
did it with like a backstabbing style too. Like he
yeah,
waited until they had won a great battle and then did it,
yeah,
right
but
as they were
they do have
celebrating.
it. They do have an agenda to rampage Well, yeah, the matron mother might tell you, maybe not. All right, so she's got some plans if you ever decide to talk to her. And he says, "Well, we have an agreement here. It's only a couple of, maybe about again 60, 80 miles. What the hell was the mileage on? Let's go with that
About
again.
60, yeah.
Yeah, 54 miles." He says, "Well, boys, if you're ready to take off, we've given you the directions. Just meet us at the high tower. There's gonna be a couple of giants there. As far as the giants, you're gonna be looking at some Fomorian giants. Don't know if you boys know what that is, but very specialized giants. Once you make it inside into the outpost, we'll discuss some money." All right. Do we have an agreement here? So they're not gonna pay you guys shit until you
Well,
make
no,
the
no, we
delivery.
know that. We know they're
All
not
right.
going to pay us shit.
No, I'm just so you guys
I go,
know.
I go ahead and look towards Balder and Kelris, as if to say, well,
Balder gives a slight nod.
As does Kelris.
All right,
all right,
Ash.
so far, so good. We'll see you in the High Moors.
It says, all right. Well, we're expecting you within a week. All right. So they basically it says, well, we've got some business to attend to. We'll just meet you there at within a week. So they all start walking
I'm
away. And he says,
I'm
well,
not part of
it's
the evil club.
oh okay, okay. And the drow says it's been a pleasure working with you boys. And so they take off.
Indeed.
All right, so they leave. You guys made the deal. The place is 55 miles away. All right, so what do you guys want to do now?
Well,
They
we've
technically,
got,
you guys have some leeway on the timeline because they said they'll
yeah,
expect you
yeah, we
within a
got a
week.
couple days.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I've actually got to take care of my dogs in my real house. So you guys talk some stuff, figure out what we're doing.
All right. Well, all right. Well, we got a little bit of time here, maybe an hour, perhaps. All right. So, what else do you guys want to do? You want to do a real quick something, or because basically the mission right now is to get to Highmore and deliver the goods. Or we can just drop it here. We can stop here. It's your call, guys. I'm not doing shit. We can do a couple more hours. I'm on. Well, tomorrow's Labor Day, so none of you guys are working.
Thank
I think.
God.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it depends on how you guys want to do this. You want to get involved with Waterdeep and maybe there's three people that they've basically gone up to you and said, "Hey, you want to help us out?" And you guys said no. You have a couple of days, or you can just say, "Look, we'll start the mission uh, for the High Moor area, like right after, like now, and then you
I'm
guys
okay
can."
with stopping here.
All right, yeah, that sounds.
We got to figure out what to do with the loot from the last encounter anyway.
Yeah, heads up.
So,
Lot more dancing. Lot more dancing swords. A lot more elemental gems. A lot more uh, summon dragons ally. A lot more of that shit. A little.
Lovely.
Well, you're above 10th level. You're big boys now. So, you know. All right. Well, I guess this is a good stopping point. I'll go ahead and stop the stream. All right. Well,